if you want to have like a personal challenge, fine. But whether or not you win, you have very limited impact over whether or not your team wins.
Yes.
Because you can't win when the other 11 people are out there sucking cock.
And even the more reasonable ones, the ones that see, like, okay, getting 9 kills using a bomber. All right, you think like, oh, that's not too bad. 9 kills on a bomber, right? That's easy peasy. Ranked 3 and up. So you get 1 kill and then you get shot down. If you're extraordinarily lucky, 2. So again, that's 9 games. That's 2 hours plus of grinding, at least. And remember, to get the ability to even purchase a special task, you have to finish one of the medium difficulty tasks.
Yes.
It's just... War Thunder is such a fucking petty game. That's my issue.
It really can be.
It's like, hey, you having a good time? It's like, a little bit. It's like, let me ruin.
There are so many things this game could do to just be a little bit more welcoming. To not just turn away people quite hard.
Arch, you fool. See, this game should have exploded and surpassed the World of series easily. But that's too easy. They're playing on... They're taking the...
They're playing on hard mode.
They're playing on hard mode. They're like, let's do everything we can to make a really good game.
They're trying to sabotage themselves.
System.
And just bury it under crap. And the worst part is, too, there was actually a period when this game was first released, in a year or so, where it not only competed, but did actually surpass the Wargaming series, because it offered more, and it promised to offer way more on top of that again. But whereas Wargaming went, okay, we're going to give you more shit. We're going to give you free shit. We're going to give you ways to grind premium vehicles. We're going to give away premium vehicles. We're going to have events. We're going to do all kinds of crazy shit. War Thunder's like, let's make the fire extinguisher an unlockable.
Not to mention, Wargaming is like, what if we have a semblance of balance? What if we don't put in vehicles that actively piss off players?
Here, let's get this out of the way. Hello, welcome everybody to the stream.
Are we streaming? Kyle.
Yes,
You
we
need to
are,
tell
because he's
people.
retarded.
It starts at 5:30.
But the next fucking time, you little shit stain, I'm going to start this by...
Be quiet, so you have a question.
Syria. Bums.
Ace 1918.
Kyle, stop being retarded. No one cares what you have to say, Kyle. Be
Ace
quiet.
1918
Now, Arch,
says,
get back to talking.
"Hey,
Arch, you're more
Arch.
interesting than Kyle at the
Why are
moment.
we
Hey,
not ready? What are we
hey,
doing?
Hey,
Yeah, Kyle, why are we ready?
Hey, Arch, says
Hey,
Ace 1918. Do you plan on covering the latest Marneos Calgar controversy? Now even Wokehammer is condemning it for the lore breaks.
I have been avoiding that because I'm kind of like, let it be done. Is it done?
I don't know. I don't care. This is your thing. This is your
I've
problem.
already heard stupid shit about it because I read the first one. I was like, okay. I mean, this is all right. It's not good, but it's all right. The second one was really bad because they decided to just kill him for no fucking perceived reason. And I hear it's gotten worse. So, I don't know. I kind of want to surprise myself with how shit it's gotten. Let's see.
Like 1917. That's 1 year before Ace. It's a squeak and hail, Arch Christ. Look, it's almost like we're like doing like time travel backwards.
Do you know what we're not doing? Playing the game.
Mm-hmm. What rank?
Yeah, we're not, Kyle. Why aren't we playing, Kyle? Kyle, why aren't we playing?
State is ongoing, right? It's still ongoing. I'm not going to bitch at it until it's done, and then I'm just going to do like a full fuck you thing. I think that's how I'm going to do it.
Ace claims that the final issue just came out, though.
It says ongoing, though.
They might not have updated the website. I heard it was cringe, but that's Warhammer in a nutshell. I was like,
Right. I'll check out the last chapter at the end. Then I'm seeing a lot of angry comments, even on this, casual ass fucking comic site I use. You
That's
can
promising.
buy your way into being an Ultramarine? No.
what?
No, you can't. I'll have to check it out. But, so. Kyle?
You
What
know,
are we doing?
this taco pizza.
Kyle, what are we doing?
Bubbles,
Kyle.
what's your boats?
What do you mean, what are my boats? The same as always.
2.7.
Well, that's not true, because you're cheating and playing Germany these days.
He is being a little bit of a slut. He's becoming a
Yeah.
wereaboo. Hold on. Ace 1918 donates $2 saying only 5 issues planned. Issue 5 just came out. Go.
In that case, I will probably look at it then.
Thank you for the donation. Jonathan Macy says, have you seen Twitter is killing itself? No.
Well, it's Twitter. It's always
So it's
doing
I mean,
myself.
Yeah,
it
that's
has been
nothing
for a
new.
while, hasn't it?
Ever since it's like started, it has been going downhill.
Twitter, what a terrible creature.
See, one of those restaurants doesn't make the drink the same way in those chains, because this one tastes a lot more like chocolate, and the other one tastes a lot more like coffee. So there's some sort of conflict of interest here.
You got chocolate coffee?
Yeah, that's what a
Why though?
mulate is, Bubs. How do you pronounce that? A mulat? Olet?
Mulatto.
Mulatto? A mulatto. Mocha mulatto.
Right.
It's like a shake, but with coffee. Kind of great. It's not kind of great. It is great.
I'm not convinced.
It's got a dumb name though. Every time I like say it, I'm in the drive-thru window. I'm like, I just cringe to myself. I'm like I just want to like blow.
Kyle's
my-
like, Kyle just drives up to the drive-thru and is like, I want a mulatto.
Should I say that? And they'll be like, a what? I'll be like, a mulatto. And they'll be like, you quit saying it like that. We're just country bumpkins. They are country bumpkins. I am a country bumpkin. I live out in the middle of nowhere. So Tobias Carlson donates 50 Sekiro bucks. You always donate Sekiro bucks. I didn't realize Sekiro had its own currency. Also, ready up for God's sake. I'm gonna eat my whole pizza before this.
What are
Why are we
we
at
doing?
3.0?
2.7.
Kyle, if we're not in a game in the next 30 fucking seconds,
Why
I'm
are
just
we-
gonna
why
go
does
back
it say
to watching my
3.0?
documentary about
Because
ants.
I've been asking for the last 10
ants are
minutes what we're
interesting,
doing,
actually.
and no one has told me.
They
So if I
actually
need to
are.
switch stuff out, then tell me.
Hasn't
And
I
they're
said
way
something
more
about
interesting
Bubbles?
than Disco's excuses.
You actually have. It was mentioned.
Yeah, Disco.
I did. Disco, you need to listen to me. Okay, I'm important too, Disco.
Oh
Pay
my god.
attention.
What
Disco.
are we doing?
I said it 3 times now. 2.7 naval.
Fun fact: the warrior ants, like the soldier ants, they don't fight each other.
They don't. They're chunky though.
Yeah.
It also depends
Not
on which
actually
type of
the
ant.
chunkiest. Like it's the leaf cutter ants are the chunkiest ants.
Oh, they're chunky as fuck though. Ants are kind of nifty though, aren't they? Oh,
they're fucking fascinating little shits.
I once had my own ant colony.
They are.
Ants are special.
God damn it. See, little bastards are hard to keep alive. I'm just gonna say that much. Died. They died. To be fair, they died of old age because the fucking princess, when I got it, was already dead. Like, thanks. So I just have a bunch of ants that are gonna live for a little bit.
Don't
then
worry, you don't
die.
need a princess. You need a queen.
So you killed your ants. That's what I'm hearing.
No,
Why did you kill your ants?
I ordered-
Kyle?
You let them all die.
See, in
That's
America,
genocide.
this is terrible, okay? Because as a little kid, I didn't know any better. I was like, oh, cool. Like, I'm gonna
Kyle.
order myself an ant colony.
Kyle!
Listen,
The fucking
this is more
ready
interesting than the
fucking
game.
Swine.
okay? So, back to the ant story. I ordered the ants, right? And they came in a fucking little bag.
Bubble,
In the
kick
middle
him
of the in
somehow.
the middle
I
of
don't
the
care
fucking
how.
winter.
Just kick him.
So
You
they
want
were
me to kick him?
frozen. They
Yes.
were frozen solid in the bag. Like, most of them were like broken into little pieces, and I was like, oh no. Like, they thawed, but the princess was like in 3 pieces. She thawed, and she didn't wiggle. She just sort of like, rolled around in the bag because she was dead. Oh no. But the other ones wiggled around, like, 50 of them. Honestly, it's the worst thing ever. Why do they send them in a plastic bag? Like put them in a box or something. Terrible, terrible. Sekiro, but Tobias Carlson donates 50 Sekiros to say, It started with suck a oval-shaped object, so I guess it will be more fun. You have some peculiar fetish. Fetishes. Bubbles is abusing his powers again. Bubbles will be demoted
Why, Kyle?
from his ranks. You can be Grand Council. They don't have any power, do they? Bubbles, you fucking retard.
Oh.
Stop
There we
it.
go.
Which one of these things was the one I didn't have the thing for? Or was it
Apparently
this
I
one or
wasn't
that
done
one?
demoting Bubbles. Bubbles is back to being a fucking lolly.
Kyle, also, I want to raise again.
Raise, I don't pay you. Give me money, Kib.
You've already agreed to pay me, though, my usual rates for voice acting.
Me blowjobbing.
I charge about $500 for every 2 minutes. That's the going rate.
I don't think you charge anything. I think you just took an offer. I think you're
Yeah,
pulling
that's what
a
I
fast
charge
one.
now.
He's like,
They're like, hey, what do you want? And I'm like, money? And they're like, okay. Oh, huh, you're easier than I thought.
oh my god, Streamlabs is actually fucking broken. Little cunts updated every goddamn time. And every time it gets worse and worse. Now, Bubbles,
Kyle, don't be such a fucking nibber.
I'm gonna beach myself. I'm too busy
That's
trying
nice.
to open up the fucking stream.
Kyle, what are you doing?
Fixing Streamlabs because they break their shit.
That's not where the boat should go.
That's where the boat's gonna have to go for now.
Oh, somebody's
Hi, Disco.
unfriendly. Hi, Bubs. We might want to move. Somebody's unfriendly.
There we go. Fixed it. I think. I'm not quite sure, to be perfectly
Disco,
honest.
why are you trying to kill me?
I'm not trying to kill you. Get off me.
She does that.
Boohoo M Close says, I'm a sub to this channel. Does this make Kibs my dom? I'm noticing a lot of fetishes are arriving here.
It's pretty standard.
It is.
Well, I think I realize why I'm so hurt at the moment.
Because you got shot?
Yes. By
By
that one
Leichter?
over there.
The bullets
That one, yes.
hit the disco boat. Disco boat no longer disco.
I'm just gonna hide behind here.
It's a bubble boat now. Look, this guy is locking me in and I hate it. I hope you tip and die.
I don't like Leichters.
I don't think anybody does.
He is a bit unfriendly.
See, on the one hand, I know it'll do nothing, because so many people deep in the War Thunder community has made like 2-hour-long videos, basically explaining why Gaijin is actively trying to strangle the life from their own baby. And they don't fucking care, but God, I still want to make that video.
Thing is, you gotta make the video, it's gotta get traction, and it has to actually reach somebody who works there. Because if it just reaches people, that means fucking nothing.
The thing is, I have this sneaking suspicion that the people who work there are highly defensive about their game.
See, I think you're a little wrong here. I think they're not
That
defensive.
does sound fairly.
I think they wait for videos like that, and then they show it around the office, laughing.
Yes, that might also be it.
Fool! We don't want you to enjoy your time in War Thunder. It is about suffering the war.
It is. Like, we're trying to make a fucking bigger point here about war and suffering, okay?
Yeah, it's like a big, deep philosophical message they have here.
That's
You know,
what it is.
With profiting.
Like, war is painful.
And
Like,
to your
yeah,
wallet.
You're hammering that
War
through,
is
all right.
suffering.
War
Yeah,
is
that-
costly.
that-
Oh,
it's
that's
true.
it. That's the message. War is costly. That's why they have so much grind. Because you need to,
War
you know,
is expensive and painful.
you will understand and respect that fact long before you're done with this game.
I like the fact that everyone's just hiding behind something here. Kind of great.
Look, in the name of Allah, I command you to die. The law is a very weak, pathetic god. He has failed me. I'm switching gods.
Hiding is effective.
It is.
Hiding keeps you from dying.
I'm converting to Zoroastrianism this time. Sister, come here.
I've had considerable success with devil worship myself. I would highly recommend it.
A little bit of devil worship never hurt nobody.
No, seriously. Like, I was missing all of my missiles in Command Modern Operations, and then I turned to Satan, and fine, fucking it started hitting again. See, unlike God, that prissy little bitch, the devil will treat with you, okay?
I mean, he's gonna fuck you for eternity, but yes.
Yes, well, that's the downside.
You'll benefit in the short term, but in the eternal term, you're gonna burn for all eternity.
Then again, Kyle, like, if you think about it, the whole heaven is pleasure and niceness and shit and that kind of stuff.
That's pretty sinful, actually.
Who have we got that from? Who have we got that from? We have only got one source saying that heaven is a nice place, and it's the dudes who run heaven.
Oh my
Isn't
god.
that kinda like logging onto like one of those hotel websites and seeing a hotel with a singular view, and it's from the fucking owner?
It is
do you
good
trust that
hotel.
bitch?
No cockroaches.
No cockroaches, and definitely no burning.
A Black 1917 95. I'll say, Kyle, would you ever consider playing Long Live the Queen on stream? I've never heard of that. Sounds like a meme.
Wait, is that the one, is that the SJW one, where there's like barbarians and shit, and they turn out to be the good guys and that kind of gayness?
I have no idea. Elaborate. Also, Susanne Libanius Aurelius donates $1.19 to say, in here, ants are packaged into test tubes with bits of water in the end. Then send via mail envelope or package. If it's cold outside, it's standard to put the pack inside too. Similar with tarantula, roaches, etc. Why the fuck would you order a roach? But that's besides the point.
No. I know
reasons.
why. There's a manga written by a dude who really likes writing and producing like really depressing rape hentai. And he wrote a manga about keeping reptiles as pets. Strange trajectory in his professional life there, I agree, but nevertheless, he did it. And he explained that people buy roaches so they can feed them to lizards and shit. That's why.
Because
Fair enough.
I knew there was something. The No Theme donates $5. Say, hi Disco, hi Kibs, hi Bubs, hi Arch. Did you see Sick Marxism basically admitted you were right about Arnius Calgar comic?
No, but it doesn't surprise me that they admit I'm right.
So, like, basically, Barch is, like, our favorite YouTuber. They're not very...
The thing is, they bitch a lot, but they don't know a whole lot about the fucking universe.
Well,
I
no.
remember when the Astartes last part came out, and there was that orb thing, and they were like, we know what it's an umbral, which is, by the way, a creature that hates light and can only exist in shadows. And it's like, it's in a giant fucking well-lit room. I'm like, you're retards. You're actual retards, and you should be ashamed of yourselves.
Blue. That's why it's in a very well. It has a lot of light around it.
Like, that would get that thing to freak out. Like, that would be like hanging a human over a burning bonfire and expecting it to just chill. Like, mildly uncomfortable.
Yeah, summon me. Boat thing.
Sukute. Saku. Saki.
Is that Sukute still alive?
Somehow.
Oh, well, I guess he's been stuck behind an island for like half the match anyway.
And
Because I saw him run behind an island. I don't think he's left that island yet because, well, he can't. He's too slow.
Sukute. Sukute.
Now, what is it now, game? What the fuck are we shooting at now?
Probably
Oh,
that
that's-
be whatever.
We need to come together on a collaborative video for this fucking pile of shit game and just make the list. The entire
God.
fucking list.
That's a big
Look.
list.
Do you want a video or an essay?
Oh, I want both.
So it's a multi-part series already. Got it. Seasonal.
No. Either we smack it all together in like a 3-hour-long fucking rotational.
3 hour. It'd be, you know, you might as well just do a 12-hour stream of it. There you go. We'll go through the bullet points. We'll answer questions.
Have little graphs up on screen going like, this is why this is fucking dumb.
I don't think I can be asked to make graphs for this game.
Well, too bad. You have to now.
Tobias Girl.
Fucking... No, shut up. Ribbons. Fucking ribbons. The fact that I have no idea what I do in a goddamn game, to the point that in the player statistics, I deal more damage, get more kills, I capture the same amount of points, and I die less, and I get 1,000 points less than the dude ahead of me. Why, game? Why?
He doesn't like you.
Why, game?
Game's done with you, Barch.
Probably doesn't.
You done got barched. Now,
He's taking points off for whinging.
donates 20 Sekiro bucks to say, God damn, we got another donation. So, what Black 1917 said. Tobias Carlson follows with 50 Sekiro bucks. God, a lot of Sekiro money here. Kibs kiss Arch so he goes quiet for a few. Kissed him.
Fucking rapist.
Didn't go quiet, he got noisy. Benner44 donates 20 euros. Say, Lord Inquisitor Arch, I have to report to you a grave heresy and betrayal, the likes of which is not seen since Horus during the last Pizza Friday, when you left your cheek slave Kibs was blasting on 40k. May he blamed for this. May he be blamed for that. What do you say about that, Barch? Nothing.
It doesn't seem to have much to say about it.
He's speechless.
Must read Martin's Calcar comic later, then make clickbaity video about it. To be fair, it's probably a good idea. It'll probably get lots of views. The thing is, I'm not even going to speculate, because my original speculation was like, they're going to do something crazy. I can't guess how crazy. They're probably going to kill him or something. They fucking murdered the bitch. Of course they did. And it's like, I can't think of what else they could do that's worse. Like, I don't have the imagination to figure out what Marvel could do to his desiccated corpse.
Lol, Marvel makes Marvel made it. No wonder why it's bad.
The thing is, fucking 40k is selling out at a frightening speed as well. They're getting into bed with Magic the Gathering now, which I also need to make a video on.
I mean, you could make a movie.
Yeah,
I mean, here's the thing. Magic the Gathering is the same organization that not only banned Jeremy for speaking out against them, but then also actively protected pedophile judges in tournaments, specifically because he was the one telling them about it. Like, I don't care how much you dislike Jeremy, okay? That is an entirely immaterial question. You've got literal convicted sex-offending pedos running your children's card game tournaments.
Yeah,
and GW is like, that's fine. Let's work together.
I mean MTG. Oh no, GW. Yeah. It's fucking retarded.
Hasbro's just shit.
Hasbro, don't they make fucking candy?
No, it's the
thinking of a
toy
different company.
manufacturer.
Mm-hmm.
Isn't there another company called Hasbro?
Magic and all that.
I don't remember.
They make gummy bears?
I think you'd think of Hezbollah now.
No, Haribo or something like that.
Oh, okay. They're an innocent company. They just make gummy bears.
Well, I'm sure they're politicizing their gummy bears somehow. This day and age, I don't see why not.
This political gummy bear votes for this political candidate. This gummy bear votes is of Christian origins. It's like, but I don't want to eat them because I'm Christian. Oh, it's not for you. It's for the Muslim kids.
Gummy bears say trans rights. There you go.
Like, oh my god. Yum, 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 yum. Haribo is the name of the gummy bear company.
Yes, I don't know. What was I on about? Like, you distracted me, Kyle. You little fucking
Gummy
living,
bears
breathing white
distracted
noise.
me, okay? Gummy bears did it.
Oh yes, oh yes. I don't know if I'll do this in a separate video or if I'll do this in the fucking Magic the Gathering one, but I've got my hands on a Games Workshop recruitment form, and they're really interested in your sexuality and your race and shit.
That's such a terrible way to hire people. Bubbles, remind
Yes.
me when we hired people based on their sex.
Never.
Have we ever done that for a game? Yeah, that's what I
Well,
thought.
you're not very fucking progressive then, are you, Kyle? You failure. Imagine not hiring based on race and gender and shit.
I hire based on
Imagine
whether the
asking
little
questions
shits-
that I'm pretty sure is illegal to ask in most countries.
Yeah, that would. I can't imagine asking an
Apparently,
artist
this thing.
and being like, "So, do you have a peepee or a bagoo?" And they're gonna be like, and it's like, I need to know.
Oh god, it's better. It's a little bit of a more complicated thing, because my initial reaction when I was sent it was like, how is this legal? Because in Norway, asking questions about your religion, your
What?
sexuality, your skin color, etc., at best that would be viewed as extraordinarily inappropriate, and at worst like a fucking crime. But apparently,
It
in
happens over here, though.
Bridongistan, that shit okay. Not only okay, they ask you, the government asks you to ask for that shit.
Yeah, I think it's like they always put on it like you don't have to answer this one, but they fill this in.
But you're going to have to.
Yeah, you don't have to answer it, but you're gonna have to put it on the fucking application.
Right,
We just won't hire you if you don't answer it.
Captain Caboose donates $5. Same. 40k is dying quick. Also, I assume fuck you, Kib, for getting me into Foxhole. It's adorably addictive, isn't it? Like, it's kind of just cute. Like, you're like, look at the little guy running around as he's choking from chemical warfare. He's like, I'm like, oh, adorable. It's like a little toy. I mean,
Oh, the Shredder was still alive. I figured
Yes.
that'd be dead by now, but no.
Well, no one has anything to take it out with. Like, I tried to torpedo it, but I didn't get him, so...
Oh, yeah. Just a quick little reminder. This Sunday's event is Foxhole. We're going to be testing that out. Wardens. The blue people. The blue German, French-looking dudes. What's wrong?
Kyle, kill the shredder.
Working on it, brother.
Well, I dumped torpedoes. Pray to God or something.
Brother.
Maybe they'll hit.
Brother, I am missing. Brother, what the fuck?
Done an artillery strike on it, so hopefully that helps.
Hey, Jesus.
Brother, I am pinned here.
Never mind, I did.
I'm following around Kyle. I'll get a bit closer to try to drop another set of torpedoes.
Bubbles, I am being fired upon.
Good.
Bubbles, ew. This mother...
Just keep it from killing me.
You're next, Bubs. Oh,
Hey, I got him.
Yeah, you're gonna
I
miss
torpedoed him. Praise be.
I'm not gonna shit too, like, the balance aspect, because Wargaming had their issues with balance as well. In fact, initially, they were unbalancing their game on purpose to stroke the Russian peen ever harder. But eventually they tried turning it into an esport, and that shit just didn't kind of fly. But this game, like, this isn't an esport. Nobody fucking plays this piece of shit professionally, or well, for that matter. There's no reason for a game like this to have shit like the Leichte in it, which is just an actively annoying thing. It's like, I can't kill this. and it
honestly,
kills
when I'm
me
in the
2 fucking
Leichte,
seconds.
It's a hostile
I
piece of
love it.
equipment.
Hmm?
It's hostile to good play in any way, shape, or form.
That's good, Bubs.
It's hostile to a fun game.
That's good, Bubs. This isn't about fun. This isn't
Just
just
like-
be having fun.
this
Who
isn't
said
The
a
it was
game.
fun?
Leichte is
Barch.
probably
Or
the
Bubbles.
most tilt-inducing thing this game has.
It is actively toxic. It itself does not require much in the way of skill. It does not cause skill, and you can't really outplay it beyond camping a rock and hoping you've got the angle to lob.
Or get a lucky torpedo hit, or just bomb it from orbit.
Or
Captain
play
Caboose
one of the
says-
other overpowered fucking Russian vehicles with the 85mm cannons who fucking pop it like a zit.
Yes, it is, says Captain Caboose. And the AT gun thing from yesterday, I'm gonna translate this, was too intense. I bought it from that. Yeah, anybody who witnessed that, it was funny. I streamed the game to people yesterday on our server because people were curious. And before long, everybody had either gotten the game or was planning on getting the game. It went from being me just streaming it to being in a squad full of like 8 people. It was kind of crazy. Or no, it was not just me. It was I think 3 people because we had the AT gun, the Fairbear. Yeah, no, it's kind of adorable.
Damn it.
There's a lot of destroyers around now.
Well, I've just killed 2 of them with my, and I shit ye not, 8,000 ton bomb, or pound bomb. It's the fucking dam buster thing. It's vaguely hilarious. It makes a very large boom. Though unfortunately we don't have any fighters, so I'm currently dogfighting one in my bomber. It isn't working out very well so far.
Well, I hope you're having fun.
I mean, I'm staying alive for a frankly absurd amount of time, but mostly because this guy's really bad at aiming. He's one of those fighters that just keeps shooting the fuselage. Oh, they're finally got me. Like, no aiming for engines or pilots or anything, just keep shooting the fucking fuselage.
Okay, I got the destroyer.
Oh no.
Now, see if I can't torpedo that Clemson.
Oh, there's a boat in front of me. Hello. Let me just rake your little hull.
Oh, plane dead.
Okay, I got the Clemson as well. That means I've got 2 destroyers so far. I'm so glad I'm just really nice and just coming in here. It's really helping.
B is mine now.
Quick, push disco out.
Mine.
Beep beep.
Oh. Don't crash, don't crash, don't crash.
Another zone captured, we have the advantage.
Belbadon. People in there. Warhammer.
Oh my god, I got
See,
so many assists. But
People
hopefully-
ask Kib if they should be like, try to get a Warhammer. It's like, well, you might
No.
as well try.
Do you want to
Just don't.
join a severely overpriced, dying hobby just as it goes mainstream? The
That'd be
answer is
funny.
no.
Methinks Bubs is just sad because of the boat. Oh no, he's a plane.
No. I'm fighting 2 DDs.
I don't even fucking see you. Oh, I think that's you right there. That looks like a bub. Did you jump torpedoes recently? Drop.
Yep.
I think Bubs is dead. Oh no, he's returning fire. Look at him. Big poo 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 poo. Fucking Bubs. Give up and die. Still alive. Oh.
Not anymore.
I was trying to fly over there to bomb him. All I could do was just watch, really.
Don't worry, I'll kill him with my, I think, 37mm cannon. I'll be fine.
Oh no, you won't.
Don't worry, I'll hop into my Ju-87 with like 3 500-kilogram bombs. Because of those bombs, it moves at the pace of a snail.
The Ju was a very interesting design.
It
in
was
so
a
many
fantastic
ways.
plane for World War One.
Yes, for World War One, it was amazing.
No, the war
Oh
was
hey,
never used.
I got the Clemson. That's 3 DDs I got now.
You could even
What do
argue
you mean
that it
I
was
killed
a
that? Oh,
that it was a pretty
motherfucker.
damn competent plane
Torpedo.
for 1939.
Mm.
No,
By
your
God,
farce. Ramming
it's slow.
doesn't work in this game. What? My ship just crashed into the boat model. Doesn't do any damage. I mean, realistically, most plane crashing into a boat does hardly any damage in reality.
No, at
Unless
this
it's a
point
small
it
boat.
actually does, because
Doesn't do any damage.
You can't take
The
out anything.
Japanese kamikaze pilot would like to have a word with you.
They can have a word with me, but I'll just point to the scorch marks on carriers. That was a plane.
They sunk fucking carriers with that shit, though.
they sunk support carriers specifically.
They can't sink main
Yeah.
carriers.
Well,
And destroyers. Nothing heavier than support carriers and destroyers.
I
The
do
baby
like how
boat.
these BDs keep coming in here.
It's kind of great. Well, now to see if I can't defend A alone.
One thing Kamikaze works on well is support craft. It does not work on primary battleships, heavy cruisers.
Like, no, like,
Even
overall.
light cruisers.
Overall,
it
I'll
works,
look
but
up
it doesn't
the-
sink them.
It does
I'll look
little
up the
damage.
stats on it after this, but
That's what happened. We
Hey!
did look up the stats. Like,
Ah.
it killed
then
them
I don't
on
think
the
they.
support craft.
I don't think you checked it out because kamikazes were an incredibly efficient tactic.
They
Like, they
damaged
traded.
ships, but they never destroyed anything heavier than a. They never sank anything heavier than a support carrier or destroyer.
They don't need to though. And that's the thing. You trade a fucking 0 for a DD. That thing, like you're looking at 100-to-1 trade, easy.
Yep.
So good. Why did they lose the
Well, because there were very few of them, and even trading 100-to-1, they were still coming out short.
They actually made specialized craft for kamikaze runs.
Were they? I don't think they were ever deployed successfully though. The Orca
I'm not sure how
was
successful they were, but they did make them.
yes, they did. The Orca, the Cherry Blossom. I think it too was deployed, but didn't hit shit.
I guess we're just leaving A, or is anyone getting that?
I'm busy playing Dodge the HE with Clemson's. It's not working out very well at the moment. They're very
Okay.
large and I'm very small. And yeah,
So I
my
tried
ass
to
is
defend
up.
A, but I died.
Feel free to
They're
shoot at
like-
that aircraft, by the way. Eh?
Our entire team is in planes or destroyers. Point.
Well, we should win in a second or two anyway, so it's not the worst thing.
Also, to answer chat's question, planes don't do damage when ramming. Other
No.
the ground targets or naval targets. Unless it's on the
That
plane.
was taken out in ground battle because aircraft used to do that, just ram and then drop the bombs upon impact and shit, and it just made aircraft even more powerful than it already is. It was very cancerous.
Discordia just sniffles in shame.
Actually, in shame, I didn't do that bad. Although I
She's
got
ashamed of being
mostly
here. I don't
assists.
blame her. Don't worry, assists are useful.
I'm not ashamed of being small.
I didn't even look at the scoreboard. I just said she was ashamed.
Oh, look where Kibs is.
Doesn't matter. Blue plane
You're ashamed.
blew up something. Chat claims Disco has the Couve.
Okay, no.
All right, so 2,800 attacks based on U.S. Navy records, sank 34 ships, damaged 368, killing 5,000 sailors. Out of those were the 3 escorts carrying the St. Louis, the Obano Bay, and the Bismarck Sea. Like, again, that is an amazing tactics. Like, 2,800 fucking zeros for that.
That's
good.
reasonably effective.
Very good.
I think they just wasn't
Keep going.
enough.
This isn't important.
They didn't have the thing is again the Japanese couldn't even trade that. Like they couldn't. They were producing at the height of the war. I think they were producing like a dozen fucking fighters a day. Meanwhile, the Americans like, haha, 200.
Japan just like if you actually look at the number of planes they produced, not very high.
Because their industry was fucking shite, and they also had severe resource shortages at basically all points.
And it doesn't help that the Navy and the Army were constantly fighting.
Yep, competing branches. Let's see here.
Sounds like it could have some benefits until you actually try it in practice. Like, in theory, under optimal conditions, that sounds like it could work well. In theory.
The fucking rules of nature the songs are like, rules of nature. Only the strongest will survive.
Yes, they did use all their planes. Zeros, the various bombers, they even used various key models.
Chat's on about Disco's feet again. Nice.
Why are the chat on about feet again?
Because you're here.
The Oka was attempted, deployed in 1944, failed, didn't hit anything, and the US Navy don't seem to think they got hit either, so presumably just slammed into the sea. But was successfully deployed in the 1945, in the Battle of Okinawa, where it apparently sank and damaged a handful of escort vessels.
I bet it was LCS-3s. Like, no, we're just tiny little fucking tugboat things with guns.
The Chinese too suffered some of the same. The Japanese suffered some of the same problems with the Germans, over-specialization, or actually over-specialization without the benefits of actually specialized vehicles. Because the Japanese Navy were like, "We want our own aircraft," and the Army's like, "We want our own aircraft too." And they both made their own aircraft, and they didn't build sufficient numbers of either of them. It was brilliant.
Nice. What I call that is good tactics.
Very
The
good.
Japanese actually did make some good planes.
They did. They were
The problem was they were stuff like the Zero. The Zero was a technically brilliant aircraft, but it was entirely dependent upon the skill of the pilot. And with it being unarmored, that was a rapidly dwindling resource.
Yep.
Didn't help either that the Zero was essentially dependent upon the enemy being retarded, because it needed to get in a dogfight. So as long as the Wildcats and shit just went like, nope, and just dove, there was no way the Zero was going to catch him.
It also doesn't have that, the Japanese didn't have a lot of materials, so they had to use a lot of wood frames.
Yep.
A lot of wood frames.
I also believe they didn't have self-sealing tanks, did they?
I'm not sure about that one.
I've heard that they didn't, but I don't remember
There might be
where
some
right now.
planes didn't.
I'm pretty sure the Zero didn't.
I don't like the fact that there's Clemson here.
Oh shit, nibba.
Jesus, that Clemson is in fucking shallow-ass waters.
Dying. Okay, we're going in.
He's also behind stuff, which is the problem. It's hard to torpedo him.
Yep.
Shield
This is
me.
one thing, another thing that just annoys me, like, a Clemson should not be allowed down here. Like, its draft isn't fucking shallow enough. Like, it's beached. At this point, it is fucking beached.
Well, don't worry, because there's 3 of them down here.
They can all be
Brilliant, isn't
beat
it?
together.
Yeah. They'll just be what fucking Yamato wanted to do. And just beach his battleship and be like, I'm a turret. Ha ha ha. Fucking Oh, it's kind of beautiful.
First Clemson is on about 39%. His midsection is fucked up, so try and shoot the nose or come on bridge.
That's a good comment right there. Are Disco's feet the wonder of the world?
Oh dear.
Well, we haven't been able to officially measure via numbers on our Only Feats page yet, so we're not sure. It's the simple answer to that.
Only the smallest feet. Bum. That's her fucking feet.
Ringtone.
We
They are
have
small.
more or less confirmed, though, that she has committed to the Chinese foot bondage.
Oh god. Fucking
What?
her toes are all fucking melded together.
They
Yeah,
are
all
not.
It's just one big super toe.
They are not. My feet are lovely.
My feet are lovely. See, look, she's embracing the foot fetish.
Now she's starting to fucking advertise it.
You're gonna be like taking
And defending them.
nude foot pics inbound. Black 1917 donates $4. A kitty update from Disco, please.
He is not in the room tonight. He's been
Shit.
evicted.
Kitties are quite profitable, it seems.
I wonder why. People like pets.
I do.
And feet, apparently.
Yes.
Are you considered doing pets on feet, Disco? Maybe that's a new and unexplored
Is
avenue
that-
for you.
Is this what you want, Arch? Is this your order?
Tobias Carlson asks for hundreds of Kiro bucks. Hey Arch, Kibs, what size are your feet? I think it were size 11s or size 12 shoes.
My feet are fucking massive. Like, I could walk on water, but I choose not to.
My
Most
feet
of the
kind
time.
of look like hobbit feet, and they're all hairy. I don't know why
I
my
believe
feet are
that.
hairy. I got little hobbit feet. It's not little, they're big. And flat.
Ow.
Like little
I'm
planks.
burning. I stopped burning, because I'm dead.
Me too.
Right, so the three Clemsons have achieved their duty of slaughtering our entire fucking team, and...
Well, just about, yeah.
I guess that's about it, yeah.
I think Bubbles is to blame here, okay? If
Did I just hit something with the torpedo?
No, you didn't. Now, if Bubs would actually kill something in this game, which, if you close your eyes, he didn't. It fucking bomb Bubbles instead. Little bitch. He'll stop, Bubs. This isn't about you anymore. About you losing.
Don't worry, I probably lose to that sub chaser.
SP2U coming straight for you, Bubs.
That's nice.
Oh, he wants the Bubs buns bad. Get him. Ow, that fucking Caucasaur. The rare Caucasaur.
Caucasaurus Rex.
Hope those hit. That's kind of loose. Okay, I got lucky. Be alive, Porky.
Too bad, because I'm dead. I think we lost this one.
Yeah. We're down 4 people already. That's usually a bad sign.
Hmm.
Tobias
Just
Carlson
reamed into sea with like 3 Clemson.
donates 50 Secure bucks to ask a Bubbles. Bubs, you got feets too?
No, I'm footless.
Little nubs.
I lost my feet in Vietnam. So a true tragedy. Sadly can't open an OnlyFeeds, and
Amy,
I just can't respond to your foot fetishism. I'm sorry, but that's the sad fate of having no feet.
Bubs getting there.
I don't
lifted out
know.
of name.
I'm pretty sure there's amputee fetishes out there too somewhere.
That's true.
Well, yeah, but amputee fetish and foot fetish, I don't think they're particularly compatible.
I don't know about that. It might just be a subgenre. Did I get both of them? I don't think I... How the fuck did that K7 survive that? There are 500 kilogram bombs on top of your goddamn control house. You should be dead.
Well, I guess you didn't hit
You're
him.
not making me sad.
Peg leg Bubs says fucking trash cow. Bro.
You should get the light charge.
I don't think I can.
Peg legged.
Well, you should.
I'm in a fucking Wellington. I consider it a very good day if I get anything.
Get him, Borbs. Borboski.
Also-
me, Borboski.
Due to the fact that my aircraft doesn't want to go up or
Missed.
down easily, I
Yeah.
have a sneaking suspicion that my my elevator might not be where it's supposed to be.
Bubs, there's
That's
a
fine, you don't
leash
need it.
Bob. No.
Don't worry, he's dead, I think. No? Wow.
That was an abysmal bombing.
That was fucking horrible. I don't know what
That
the hell
was
that was, but it was a
nowhere
war
near
crime.
where actually aimed, actually.
Disco's just smoking like.
Ah, goddammit. I don't think that's gonna be enough either.
I'm a bit smoky,
Yeah,
yes.
no. Like, you don't... There's no point in even spawning at this point, but if you don't spawn, the game arbitrarily puts your shit on cooldown.
Black 1917 donates $5 saying, it also means you can't get away when we come to breed you, Bubbles.
Try it.
Bubbles starts crawling and they grab him by his little stubs and pull him back like, no.
I welcome the attempt.
Was that one Minecraft YouTube video? Look at that. You know the one, chat.
Leichter. I'm
It's
coming
fucking
for
weird.
you.
Great.
Coming for you, Leichter. You and I are gonna become great friends.
Tobias Carlson donates 56 Euro-bucks to say, I don't have a foot fetish. Just trying to put the feet pic request. Put the feet pic request Discordia gets on the Arch Bibs and Bubs.
Sure.
Arch Bibs
you
and
know.
Bubs. Bubs, your alter ego. Your twin brother, Bibs.
Bibs and Bubs.
Bibs and Bubs. I mean, sometimes you call them Bibs. Or it's Bubs, or it's Boobs, or it's Babs, or it's Borboski, or Borbinator, Bobos. Literally anything with a B. Big B. Because he's fat. Would I sell my socks to you? What? I actually don't wear socks. There's Hank. Well, Disco is not looking too good.
Kill me, please. Put me out of my misery. Oh, you got it just after the match ended. Good job.
Georg Garassa says, unless Kibs gives chat something to fight over, the feet crusade will continue. Susanna and Lavina says, Aurelia says, that's why your feet are hairy. Well,
Okay,
look, if I wear socks, it actually like gets scratchy, and I'm like, I got scratchy feet now.
Scratchy or itchy?
Itchy, whatever. I mean, I scratch them when they get itchy. Scratchy feet. Because in the end, they're scratched.
Disgusting.
Scratchy, scratch. Arch.
I'm glad we
Scratch
learned
my
about
feet.
Kibs' feet today.
Kibs' feet lore. When
Well, I'm sure Kyle is happy to oblige.
Indeed.
I could confirm my feet are not hairy.
Disco, don't lie. As she's
Let's
like,
go,
rubs
don't
her
feed
beard.
into it.
She's like, what? I don't have a beard,
Actually, do feed
guys."
into it. It's getting us money. Continue.
Disco makes a living off her feet. She waxes them like every third day.
Fucking A.
Don't make a living.
Gotta be tiresome, but you do it for a good cause.
Yeah.
Only person that seems to want my feet is you.
I'm looking at an entire chat right now that seems quite interested, actually.
I think
Well, they're
Disco's-
interested in your feet tonight, actually.
I can't.
Well, what
trap
can I say,
puppets.
Disco? Even my least attractive assets are more interesting than yours.
Well, send them your feet then.
Nah, my feet are too expensive.
Red Wolf Dog Rocket seems sad. Special. I do like how you managed to get banned everywhere, Maximum Smash. Everywhere.
He
kinda-
does.
It's remarkable how he's managed to get banned everywhere. It's funny. The other day, he was like, "I'll go up there and shotgun."
I
got
I,
banned
I,
on
I
Barch
appreciate
server.
this. Bubs, do you see this guy? Do you see him?
Who?
The one
guy,
that's attached to me. Like, what the fuck's he doing?
I'm getting in on this.
Do you know
He's
what? I'm
trying to
literally
get somewhere, but you're in his way.
I'm
Disco.
literally-
You're gonna tip. Tippy boat. Oh, no.
Also, Disco, why did you ban Sebastian?
The fuck?
Disco is sinky boat.
That guy just do to me? He just rear-ended me and then pushed me over.
Oh my god, karma's striking back. To be fair, I was helping him. I had to make sure his mission succeeded. It was a noble cause. V-picks or you do the sinkies.
The fuck?
Hey Gaddy, welcome to stream.
The actual fuck.
Fuzzy Butt's here. Fuzzy Butt requests only feet from Kibs and Bubs. But what about Barch? I need Barch feet. Imagine those little blonde hairs.
There's nothing little about my feet.
Oh. Eyes roll back in their head. Oh. Alright. Newton donates $5 to say, much sadness today because Valheim server out of date and can't roll back. Also, more money for video game. Thank you. Also, Discordia, can't you... You're gonna have to reset the server, I think, after stream.
Well, somebody needs to tell me.
I think Tootin
You
just
have
did.
been told, bitch.
Bubs usually tells me.
Well, I haven't
It was
logged on today.
updated yesterday.
I haven't had
was.
time to play video game today because work.
Is he
Why?
updated again today?
According to Tootin, it has.
Why would you shoot me, you son of a...
I cannot confirm this, but according to Tootin.
Just
I like the amount of points that have been capped so far. Pretty great.
Yeah, well, I got tipped over by our own bloody teammate before we even got out of the spawn.
I got killed.
Disco, there's no point in blaming your teammates for you acting aggressively and getting self-defended tipped, okay?
Mm-hmm.
You need to ask yourself, what could you be doing better in these scenarios?
What can you do
Sometimes
for
I
your
want
team?
friendly fire. That would have solved the problem. Nobody.
Disco
I
man.
could have just blown him up.
Yeah, we could have put you out of your misery.
Him out of my misery.
Oh, interesting news. Valheim, I think, is up to, what, 4 million players? That's pretty good. They're doing pretty good on sales.
4 million sales.
On Steam.
On
Well, they're
fucking
on Steam,
explicably.
I think. Tobias Carlson donates 50 secure bucks. Say, Arch, big feet means big toes, and a firm grasp of the world with your toes.
That's true as well.
Firm grasp of the world
Just
with your toes.
I just imagine, like, his toes digging into concrete, and the concrete just fucking cracks apart as his feet, like, dig in. He's like, Stonk
Just has
feet.
weird messages.
No, I just have a very vivid imagination. I don't get off on this. I just find it stupid.
The fact that you felt the need to point that out.
See, I like to imagine scenes because it's kind of amusing. Imagining this scene of Arch in like an anime style, where it's
Kyle, if you don't stop this fetishization this instant, I'm fucking suing you for sexual harassment.
like it's like JoJo art, okay? And then he's like fucking this is his I don't even know what JoJo is, but this is his stan or whatever. And that's what he does. See you in hell, you son of a bitch. I got him.
Well, at least I got the barge.
Psycho Dad says Arch in anime style getting NTR'd. Actually, speaking of that, which is funny, we have a fan art of fucking like Bobette and Barcholi in a room, and then there's Aerith behind a window door crying. I think Giggles drew that.
It sounds like something Giggles would draw.
He's
It
like,
sounds strange.
it is strange. Giggles drew it. I don't remember what it was from though. Tobias Carlson donates another 50 Sekiro bucks to say Kibs is having fantasies about Barch as a hobbit with big toes. I don't think so.
Well, you gotta remember, Kyle's already admitted that he's a hobbit, and the hobbits, I think they see big feet as a status symbol, which is why they're going barefoot and shit. It's not like the hobbits don't have the technology to get boots that big. They build fucking houses, they can solve this. They're all just voyeurs, that's what they are, and exhibitionists. That is the entire thing with the hobbits. Oh, Christ. Elisha and a
You've
tank
spent
boat.
a lot of time thinking about this, haven't you, Arch?
He has.
Actually, this took me like 2 seconds. It's obvious, Bubbles.
He's like 2 seconds as he puts
It
away
might
his
be
fucking,
obvious to you because of your mindset.
He puts away his giant
I am
novella,
smarter, yes. This is true.
like his big tome he has constructed based on his theories about their feet.
Oh god, it's a shadow.
Oh shit. Oh shit.
Yeah, further to add to the list of things this game does wrong, no reload button for boats. This is dumb.
Mm-hmm. I have 2 bullets left. Oh, I guess just have to shoot them.
Allied forces have captured a zone.
Red Viking 28 donates $2 same. Since it's fetish time, where's our sleeping bag video? Oh yeah, our sleeping bag. Yeah, we
I
gotta
don't
get
think
the
that
big
turned out
sleeping
to be a
bag.
fetish. I think that turned out to be like a PR stunt.
We'll do a. Okay, I have a new idea for sleeping bag. This is sleeping bag operation. Operation fucking kill myself. And the idea is basically we all get in one big super giant sleeping bag, right? But we're within our own other sleeping bags. Like it's a sleeping bag-ception. Like it's sleep bag inside of sleep bag.
The thing is, Kyle, I still think that would be more comfortable than lying in the same sleeping bag. Because then you've got the comforting isolation. Whereas if you're in the same sleeping bag, you got the added wonderfulness of sweat and shit and all kinds of horrible bodily
Yeah, I better
fluid.
not be shitting in the sleeping
Yeah,
bag.
why are you shitting in the sleeping bag,
Okay,
Arch?
firstly, we don't get to leave the sleeping bag, okay?
Yeah, it's a fucking tiny. Where do
We
you
have to
think
stay
I'm
in
gonna
there for
shit?
7 days. It'll fill up with piss and shit at the bottom.
Piss, yes. Just don't shit. Just plug that hole.
Yeah,
I can help
if
you plug
shit
it,
in the
Arch.
sleeping bag, we got more problems.
Oh my god. I want to commit. This is terrible. Fuzzy Beard just gives up on life. Okay, good. The
Fuzzy
sleeping
Cook
bag.
is rather weak.
Patrick Buckley says NTR is not a culture. It is an anti-culture. Except for the person doing it, somebody else. It's like my culture subverts your culture with big PP. With big PP. PP attack. It's super effective.
Goodbye, cruel world.
Oh
Nope,
no.
didn't kill him.
Disco's on fire again. She's always on fire. It's a bad thing.
Tobias Carlson says
No, I
sleeping
didn't
bags
need
are
the wing
tight for
anyway.
romance.
Sleeping bags what?
Sleeping bags are tiny for romance. Disco, next person you go out with, you need to be like, when you invite them over to your place, and be like, hey, it's sleeping bag time. And they'll be like, what? As he tries to leave the door, you just, like, you've already locked it. And then you, like, show him the key,
No.
like, it's the sleeping bag before you can escape.
No.
And the sleeping
See-
bag is super evil. It's got spikes in it.
I get the theoretical of that proposition, but I question the logistics.
It's like,
Like, having been in a sleeping bag myself, I have a hard time imagining how one would do the usual motions within that constrained and confined setting.
you'd be surprised. Just gonna leave it at
Sounds
that.
like it was
Just
talking
gonna
from
leave-
experience.
I'm a sleeping bag expert.
You're a sleeping bag aficionado.
There's many techniques we can try together, Arch. He's like, oh.
Oh, there you go. It is apparently feasible.
Like sleeping thing.
There are also large sleeping bags.
That's also true. Also,
No,
some
Xanoth, there will be no sleeping bag struggle snuggle.
There are sleeping bags so large they can actually be like a small tent.
Oh. And don't
just
worry,
crawling
Disco.
around in there, like, how do I get out?
As long as you don't fight, there'll be no struggle.
Man, finds his
Yeah,
way
just
out of
don't
sleeping
resist.
bag after 3 days.
There you go. I have found the answer to rape. There will never again be a rape in the world. As long as you don't resist, there you go.
Yell I consent. Rapes will plummet to 0. It's terrible.
There you go. Terribly, you say. Progress, I say. I need to get 2 fucking air kills for my mission. That's turning out to be difficult.
I need to kill things, but I don't have bombs.
I see your message, Tucson. I don't know if I can actually download something while I have a game open.
Disco. There's one way
I
to
tried.
find out. Oh shit, here we go.
Maybe it's a thing.
So how do we kill that Leichter? Arch, kill it.
Well, if you wait a minute 40 seconds for me to get my bombs back, maybe.
The game might be over then, Arch. You might just want to suicide it right now.
Yes, it dies. Doesn't it?
H6K is going for the Leichter.
Come on,
Who's gonna
Blue.
win?
Let's go. Oh shit, H6K
Ah.
did it.
He did in fact do it.
He's like, oh wait, whatever the Japanese anthem was at the time.
Meh, 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 meh.
Is that the Japanese anthem?
No.
That was a
Uh-oh.
truly awful
Empty.
game.
That's fine for me.
Valheim seemed the feminist design, the character creator. What are you talking about? You can make Chad
What?
Viking, dude. Barton. Not everything is political.
No. Everything is feminist in this day and age. Everything.
Because it's low poly art doesn't mean it's that.
Nope. Anything that's not like 8K resolution and a billion polygons is feminist now, Cal. That's
There we
reality
go.
of our
Server
world.
should be updated.
Server is up for people
Disco's
who
like,
want
now
to
stop pestering me.
You can thank Disco now, guys. Say thank you. Yeah, thank you, Disco. And I fucking hate under their breath. Like, what was that? Nothing.
Now Bubs waddles off. Yeah, it's Valheim's back.
Eddie says Valheim is pretty damn fun. It is. Honestly, that game's got. It's probably gonna be like the next Terraria, honestly.
It messed up my sleeping pattern.
Yes, Getty, there is. Is it what?
Well, I'm actually getting somewhere with my dumbass medal. This is why I play Germany. You can just do far better than Japan. In Japan, you need to be like, okay, I need the points to get a bomber. In Germany, you're like, I need to not be in a bomber because the Ju-87 is so slow. God, it's so slow. Oh my god, it's slow.
Oh god, someone said thank you, Disc Toe. Red Wolf. No.
Eh. Disc.
That would be Red Wolf. Yeah. Ready up, Bubbles. No, it's Disco.
I'm applying changes. Shush.
There be plane came out 2 1,000 kilogram bombs.
What the fuck is that? Why are the Cornet worshippers driving around in a fucking orc battle wagon? Is that an arch
Okay.
on the front of it?
Are you looking at the Calgard comic now? Ugh.
I'm pretty sure they just drew an arch in the bodies of dead civilians on the front of it. Alright, that's getting brought up.
Okay, now I present ready.
I mean, I might as well just look at the pictures now, because I'm not going to enjoy this regardless.
Making believe. Blah, 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 blah. Dur.
Yes.
God, I hate the Primaris so fucking much. I know they're the future and they're going to kill the regular Marines, but they're just... I hate their design. It doesn't look at home in 40k. It's all rounded edges and tactical bullshit. It looks so out of place.
Well, you don't like having Tau Space Marines?
I fucking hate them so much.
All around Arch are familiar Primaris Marines.
Also, the introduction of anti-gravitech again, like... The thing that annoys me so much about any form of anti-gravitech in a futuristic universe is, if you've got anti-grav technology, then that is the objectively best way of doing pretty much anything ever. Like, put it on your guns, put it on your cars, put it on fucking everything.
There
Frictionless
is the
travel?
matter of manufacturing cost and all that.
Yeah, even then, like, if you can do frictionless travel, then it could cost way more than a regular car, but you'd have way less wear and tear on it.
Zerg 1337 donates 5 Australian dollar dues. Good day, mate. To say, hey Arch. Hey Arch. I thought you were. I can't do an Australian accent right now. I thought you were going to, or going to. Excuse me. We're gonna get rid of the vampire RP.
What?
You butchered that.
Carlos
hard
know
to
how
read.
to read.
Look, I blame Zerg. Zerg, this is your fault. Hey Arch, I thought you were gonna get rid of the vampire RP.
Was I?
Were you?
Are you?
What are you gonna do that for?
Yeah, why would you do that? Why would you do that? It's louder.
Maybe that's just Kyle's fault.
Probably.
Yeah, you should blame him.
Be grateful, Zerg. Pray that I do not
Kibs can't words. Yeah,
alter it
exactly.
any further.
See, that's a great quote right there, little comic. Marnus is here. He's dead. You're right, Marvel. The character you were given the... I'm just wondering, how the fuck did this make it past proofreading? Like, 'cause surely they must have sent this script to GW first. And just be like, so, we want to kill one of your biggest characters. And the fuckers on the other side of the table were just like, sure.
Yes, of course they were like, sure. Thing is, GW has never cared about stories. They said so themselves when they did the beginning of the end times, when people were like, killing Warhammer. They're like, we don't make stories. We sell plastic.
Yeah, I guess.
Shaped
don't-
plastic.
The story doesn't matter as long as the plastic model sales are high. The minute the plastic model sales go down, the story, or whatever bullshit's made up around the plastic shit, goes out the window to justify new plastic shit.
And that's exactly what this fucking Marvel shit is, though. It's bait. It's to bring in the normies and go like, well, this looks awesome. Look at them. They're so, like, tactical space marine dudes and shit. This is the problem with going mainstream. Like, Games Workshop was doing a relatively good job of withstanding the worst of the mainstream, but God, they've been slipping over the last year or so. Probably just the introduction of the fucking Primaris Marines was the beginning of the end times.
Thing is, there's nothing inherently wrong with going mainstream, except almost everyone who does lowers the standards to a ridiculous degree.
Because it's
Well, that's the
easier.
thing.
When you're mainstream, you get sales for selling mediocrity.
I think it is an inevitable consequence. Mediocrity is almost certainly bred from popularity. Because if you want to become truly popular and reach the maximum amount of people, you gotta be vanilla. You gotta be bland.
To make it the most accessible thing ever, yeah. Sekiro. Tobias Carlson donates 50 Sekiros to say, Arch, 2 million Space Marine are too expensive for flying tanks. Plus, they can convert regular Marines to Primaris with 33.33% success rate. Your spelling hurts me. I've struggled with that one.
There you go. Flying tanks, too expensive. Creating 2 million superhuman. And bearing in mind, that is but the tip of the iceberg. That is Cole's first lab. That's fine. But again, that's the thing. Cole did all of this. No support. No magic credit card to buy all of this. He's just some fucking tech priest. And yet he's built a bigger infrastructure than the Imperium could. Like, yeah, that's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's okay.
How much money does it cost to make a Space Marine? Like a single Space Marine. How much money is that? For training and all that. Equipment.
I mean...
Ritual, whatever they have to survive.
These fuckers are trained for months, if not years, just before they even undergo the surgery. The surgery itself uses ludicrously rare shit. Like, GNC in and of itself one of the rare substances in the fucking galaxy. Not to mention the expertise to implement it, etc. Like, it would be insanely expensive. And the waste as well of all that training, and half of them fucking keel over dead.
What's the estimation on one successful Space Marine?
I don't remember. Like, there you gotta remember too, there's no real money in 40k.
I know, but if you had to guess.
Well, what currency would I guess it in, Kyle?
Just use the Rogue Trader months.
Rogue Trader has no money.
Yeah, it doesn't have
right.
months.
Fuck. What do they use in Warhammer as currency?
There is
Throne
no...
Guild, usually.
No, not even that. That's not even an overarching, like, currency.
No, it isn't, but it's the closest thing you have.
Yes,
How does an empire have no centralized currency?
Well, that's the thing. Is yet another one of those the Imperium isn't fascist things I keep harping on about. The Imperium doesn't give a fuck. Like, it doesn't need a centralized currency because it doesn't work in currencies. It works in resources. Like, the Mechanicus has no fucking use for currency. Like, they operate basically a slave population. The fucking point for them.
If they need more resources, they'll go colonize another world instead of mines there.
Yeah, I'll just simply ask for more fucking tithes. Set up a colony. Set up dependencies. Whinge at the Imperium. More! Fine, increase taxes.
What are they taxing? Resources?
Yes, resources, produce, or manpower.
Okay. Like 1917, they'll say anti-grav tech is one of the few things Star Wars does well through repulsor lifts, which they put on literally everything.
Well, I don't know about that, because here's the thing.
Well, they don't put it on everything.
Well
They're still walkers, I'd like to point out.
Yes, that was what I was about to fucking say. The AT-AT is one of the worst designed military vehicles in fucking fantasy history. Remember, it is supposed to be an assault transport as well, right?
It doesn't actually carry that many dudes inside of it.
Yeah, and even the ones they do carry have to deploy through fucking drop rope,
Like,
completely unprotected.
The AT-ET is slightly better. That's a Clone Wars variant, and that's only because it can scale things. It's like, okay, it can scale up vertically.
Don't forget just how ridiculously tall the AT is.
I would argue the AT-ET still
You
has
can
its
see
problems.
that over a mountain.
No, the AT-AT is more of... It was an aesthetic art choice. That's what that was.
Yes, but it's still a ridiculously impractical design.
It is. But that's what the root base of the design is. Because it's based from Empire Strikes Back, and a lot of the designs in the original trilogy were done by a really cool artist. I forget his name. And the other... I think there was not just one, there was a couple of them. But they fucking did these amazing art pieces. And they did the Star Destroyers and all that. But the idea was imposing. Like, the Empire stuff was supposed to be, like, domineering, threatening. It was supposed to dwarf the rebellion. I think the idea behind the AT-ET was that it was this tall, imposing, like, behemoth machine that represented the unstoppable force of the Empire. It's mostly symbolism.
By being eminently fucking stoppable. How do we defeat this horrible threat? We tie a rope around its fucking ankle.
Yep. The fucking AT can destroy entire bases, entire armored columns of rebellion vehicles, and defenses and trench networks with turrets. Its one weakness is tripping.
One weakness, rope.
To be fair, the Battle for Hoth has one of the best OSTs. Like, the music is fantastic, but that's because they had John Williams, and John Williams is the master of the craft.
It's like, again, yeah, right. The justification for the AT-AT and the AT-ST, etc. is because cool. And I'm willing to accept that, but I'll still bitch about it.
Well, Star Wars does, the only thing it operates off is rule of cool. Like, there's nothing else. There never was. Like, the Death Star itself would literally bankrupt the Galactic Empire. Because when they expanded the lore and we got to learn how much the Galactic Empire's, like, resources had under its disposal and all that, it's very easy to see real quickly that Project Stardust, which is the project that was struck the Death Star, is a massive project that would require so much resources, so much economic power to be siphoned for a single device that, what, it fucking has 1 million people inside of it alone. Like, it's absurd. It's a little fucking planet.
There's also but the thing is, like, that is a defense, but it cannot be the only defense, because it isn't based all around the rule of cool either, because the universe has evolved now to the point where it, yeah, like, it tries to have an overarching story and theory now.
I'm gonna level with you and be real here, okay? When has Star Wars evolved? Especially the recent years, it's fucking devolved.
That doesn't matter, Kyle. It's still an evolution.
They
negative
started to
or not.
move, like, the universe forward in a cool way. I would never say that they've ever tried to be realistic. Even when Revenge of the Sith and Attack of the Clones going on, let's talk about the Battle of Coruscant. Okay, that was a fucking clusterfuck. What formations did the Republic and Separatists use? None. They were just everywhere. There were ships everywhere, intermixed. You had fucking Looser Hulks, battleships in the middle of Venators. Or Lucre Hulks, or how do you pronounce it?
Loser Hulks. I think that's correct.
They're Loser Hulks, okay? They lost the war.
That sounds highly appropriate.
They did, though.
But no, that's the thing. They did try to evolve it. The midichlorians, for example. No matter how dumb it was, that was an attempt to codify and move forward with that idea.
Did they drop that in the other prequel movies, Bubbles? I can't remember.
Oh yeah, like a fucking hot potato.
Because they never talk about it again.
Because it was a genuinely horrible idea.
Hold on. One thing does talk about it again. Star Wars The Clone Wars TV show. Like many of its horrible episodes, which there are many. There's a lot of good episodes in that show, but my god. Like when I rewatched it like a year ago, like I was like, wow, like a lot of this just kind of sucks. Like there was entire seasons where it's like, it's just bad. Like Cad Bane, when he was introduced in that season, oh my god, that was literally one of the worst. Cad Bane's the worst character ever.
The thing is, in reality, we are expecting something that the Clone Wars is not. Because the episodes that we usually enjoy are the episodes that aren't really the kids' ones.
It's the ones about the clone troopers and stuff, yeah.
Whereas the actual episodes for kids are the ones we fucking hate. Because they're usually just kiddie trash.
That's why we hate the episode with Ahsoka.
Ahsoka is honest, yes. So everybody's like, Ahsoka, oh, and I'm like, anytime I see Ahsoka, I'm like, oh crap, it's one of those episodes. If I see Ahsoka or Padme, I'm just like, no, please.
But some of the good episodes are really good.
Yeah, they're really good. Like, it hurts me how good they are. It's like, oh, this is good Star Wars for a change. In a right direction. You see, the problem with Star Wars is it has too many chefs in the kitchen. And that happened relatively early on. It also didn't help that George Lucas is kind of an idiot. That's the honest to God truth.
Too many chefs is part of it, yes, but more idiot part. Because if he had a thoroughly codified universe, he could have avoided a lot of this. Like 40K has, up until Primaris, managed to be remarkably internally consistent, despite having literally an open license. Technically, anyone can write a 40K story and ship it into Games Workshop.
It does explain the amount of plagiarism 40K does. If anybody can just sort of write for it. Oh boy.
Plagiarism. Plagiarism is a meaningless concept.
Is it? Is it really?
Yes. Yes. It
Hold on
very
a
much
sec.
so is.
Okay, interesting name. VMC Wolverine don't send us I agree with Arch when it comes to the Primaris, but as a semi-new player, Warhammer 40k, I also do like them in the visual department, though the lore needs heavy rework on them. I don't think you're getting that rework, but that's just my opinion.
Well, the rework has already partially been put in place in that originally they didn't have any of the weaknesses of their parent legions, which was retarded because it wiped out 90% of 40k lore. That has since been changed, but the problem is with the massive rewrites they do need, there was no point in this in the first place. Like, all of it needs changing. Like, if all of it needs changing, why the fuck was this introduced? What the hell is the point? It's an inferior fucking version of the project we already have. It's annoying. I don't like it. It needs to go away.
Oh my god, this poor destroyer got too close to him. Like, he's not having a good day.
Should kill him then.
I'm working on it, but he's still a destroyer, Bubbles.
Try torpedoes.
I don't have any torpedoes.
Yeah, try
That's your
torpedo.
personal problem.
Okay, he's dead.
I already tried that, and it worked out really well.
Yeah, no, I've killed 2 destroyers this match with torpedoes, launching them from like really far away. Because a lot of DDs at this point just go in a straight line.
Well, it's because a lot of the DDs in this tier are newbies.
Yep.
Who just jumped in their first 3.3 DD. It's like, God, I'm the king of everything. I'm so big.
What's that burr burr sound? Why am I sinking? How did someone that far away from me kill me? Oh my god.
The best part too, though, is that there is a legitimate grievance when it comes to torpedoes, because the warning at beep, 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 and then you see at the pointer, what, behind me? And you look behind you. Nothing there. Impact. That's because they don't point anywhere. It's a feature. You see, it simulates the crew being confused about the beeping.
Simulates the crew not being able to see with the torpedo.
Very important. Like, the game
Someone
would
just
lose a
screams
lot if we fixed
torpedo,
that.
and yeah.
Yeah, it's up to you to fucking find it. Come on, realism, bro.
The captain is the one who actually has to find out where the torpedo is coming from.
My god. You two are being Norwegian together.
I hate Russia. This is all Russia's fucking fault. This is the problem. This is all Russia's fucking fault.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
Here comes the racism.
What? No, not this. Age of Susan and Lavinius Aurelius donates $1.07. The AOS lore is terrible, but I think, excuse me, I think all creative sculptors went there. Look at here's city miniatures. It's tiers above for the 40k releases. Even the Necrons look shit. I mean, when I look at Age of Sigmar art, and let me know if you agree, Orange, but I just see generic fantasy, like generic high fantasy shit.
Yes, it's generic high fantasy shit.
Like, it looks about as tasteless as modern WoW does.
Crap. My engine. It doesn't seem to be spinning anymore. That's unfortunate.
Try blowing at it.
Plop into the water we goes.
Yeah.
If you blow at the propeller, you might be able to power the plane by manual power.
At least I can get a soft landing. That's nice.
I have a P40 on me and I have 10 seconds for the bomb.
Arch gets a question from Tobias Carlson. Sorry to ask, but have you read Ringworld and what did you think about it?
Not yet. No.
I'm zooming.
I have read many things, but that is probably... It's probably referring to, like, rim jobs, and I'm not gay, so there you go. Yes. But, now, more importantly, the thing is, a lot of the sculpt for Age of Sigmar have genuinely been pretty fucking good. And it's partially because the designers are allowed a lot more tools to play with now. When you can design things on your PC, it's it's a lot easier to get fucking crazy and creative and do silly shit. And the advances in plastic molding technology too allows them to do a lot of crazy crap that was impossible before. This freedom is good, but like all things taken to the extreme, it can also be bad. And that's why we now have like the new Techlix sculpt, for example, where Techlix makes up about 25% of his own model, the rest being some giant rando-ass dragon thing never mentioned before.
The over-design starting to kick in.
Yes. And that is also a bit of the problem because over-design is often a symptom of losing one's touch, forgetting what you're actually doing here. You don't have a firm idea or a theory anymore. You're not trying to make a Warhammer sculpture. You're trying to make a cool sculpture. And so you end up with... you remember Square Enix's interpretation of Batman, which was Batman but with 777 zippers and belts?
Yep. I mean, the same things happened to the Halo franchise. Like Master Chief, it was kind of a cool design he had, and it was fine. 3 was fine. But as graphics technology continued to advance, when 4 and 5 came out, like the armor designs were just, there's all this over-designed gunk everywhere. All these weird, like, bumps and notches and little crevasse thingies that just are unnecessary and just make it look like a mess.
And this speaks to a lack of focus, of a lack of knowing what you're dealing with. Like 40K, aesthetically speaking, is quite fucking simple because it's a brutal, warring universe.
It's also based on some old 80s designs, too. So they sort of carried that up into the future.
Exactly. The primaries are the exact opposite of this. The primaries are all details, rounded edges, fucking grills on them, like they're nice little face masks, they're larger shoulder pads, they're interlocking, they're fucking gauntlets, they've got tons of random shit on them. Like, they don't look like Space Marines because there's no clarity of purpose, there's no identifiable silhouette, and the Reavers are the worst in this because the Reavers have this fucking strange ass skull mask which makes them look like some kind of Eldar reject, and the reason is because they look scary. Like, really, so they'll look scary. Oh, so the 2-meter tall, genetically enhanced superhuman killing machine in full fucking power armor wasn't scary, was it? But the skull mask, that's where you really hit the fear bone right there.
Fucking Bubs switching to Germany.
We're playing Germany all day.
What happened to Japan, Bubbles? What happens to I'll never play another nation until I beat Japan?
Fuck Japan. It's so bad. Like, it's genuinely terrible.
He pushed it out pretty hard on that one.
It's a good Bubs. Caresses, Bub. Good.
Sarge, I want to get some of this shit done, and it's really hard to do as Japan.
Okay, Black 1917 donates $5 say Imperial walkers are meant to ski, be made cheaply, and be used against poorly equipped pirates. The absolute worst. I mean, if you go with that argument, okay, fair. It's like, oh, they'll have pistols. At best.
Well, that's the thing too. Like, I remember the theory as to why the stormtroopers were so fucking garbage was because they were a mass levied militia army, and okay, that makes a degree of sense.
Are you talking about the Imperial trooper? Or are you talking about the elite stormtrooper? Elite.
No, the Imperial, the Star Wars shit now. The fucking white supremacists boys, yes.
Because the Imperial army is much larger. The stormtroopers actually make up a smaller section of it. But in the movies, they use them all the time.
Okay, well, there you go then. And there you go.
And
but
are
they elites,
they
Kyle?
miss all
Are
the
they
time.
elites, Kyle? Are
In
they
my
elites,
opinion,
Kyle?
no.
Are they elites, Kyle? No. There you
Now,
fucking
hold
go
on.
then.
If you play Star Wars Battlefront
They
2,
managed to do
you
fairly
should-
well when shooting at things that don't have plot armor.
Yes.
That's actually true.
That's the problem too. That's yet another fucking issue with goddamn Star Wars. The inconsistency when it comes to the plot armor of their fucking characters. A stormtrooper will get shot by a blaster through all of his armor, get yeeted 12 feet backwards, and dead as a fucking doornail. Princess Leia takes one to the fucking shoulder, barely winches, and fights on.
It was clearly on a lower setting because, well, they wouldn't want to kill her.
Yeah,
Yes.
princess. I mean,
It's
you
clearly
want Vader
because they
to
wanted
fucking
to
snap your
get
neck?
that princess puss afterwards.
There was that another thing too, like the stormtrooper. Okay, it's not designed for blasters, okay, but it's really good against like melee weapons and solid slugs. The countless time we've seen stormtroopers getting their asses fucking beaten with goddamn blunt fucking objects.
Like rocks and arrows?
yes,
The
like rocks
Ewoks.
and fucking arrows.
Honestly, it really just falls into the movies. The movies are the reason. Whenever you look at the movies, see them. Like if you read some of the other source book material, like you'll get good stuff where it's like, oh my god, stormtroopers or IBS agents are super competent and they're doing stuff. That's why I like the Admiral Thrawn series. Like it's the Empire doing Empire stuff, but being good at it. And you're like, this is really competent. This is kind of interesting. It makes them kind of formidable, kind of scary. Because they're competent, they're clever, they're smart, and they're very what's the word? Ingenious? Not ingenious, but engineering wise. They're very able to come up with solutions to problems.
Creative?
Not the word I'm looking for still, but I can't remember the actual word. Whatever.
Dastardly?
Innovative?
Innovative? No. Whatever.
Like
Moving on. The Admiral...
here we fucking sit, like teaching an American like that's how English work.
Look, whatever.
Word.
Still can't find the word I'm looking for either, so good luck.
Word.
This is Kibs. He's special.
Okay, British woman. What is the word I'm
Cantankerous
looking for?
cretin.
What word were you
What
looking
I
for?
was looking for.
That's what I thought. Get out. Strategic,
I
tactical,
just wanted to jump in on the bullying, okay?
tactical. Yeah, that's better. But that's not quite the word. Either way, like there's good material in Star Wars, but like much like Star Wars is the same line with Warhammer. You pick and choose what you want to like, because it's filled with so much trash. Like, oh, when I was actually reading Warhammer books, I remember reading book after book of trash. Like there was that one 15 hours book. Oh, that was boring. Then there's Last Chancers. Oh, that was so horrible. that was so bad. Like when I was really young, I was like, this is cool. And then I read it again when I got older and I was like, oh, this is cringe. Like, what? I read this and liked it. Oh, it's so bad. In fact, most of the 40k books I've read are actually abysmally fucking awful.
Kyle has no taste. Good to know.
I'm just gonna slowpoke my way places.
You like Last Chancers, Arch?
I haven't read it.
That's what I fucking
Probably
thought.
gay.
Have you read 15 Hours?
Yes.
That was a dumb book.
Yes.
It was dumb.
It
That
was.
was so stupid. It's like, and then he died, and it's like, okay, I'm bored. Why did I read this for? Oh my god! Like he lands on the planet, it's like all this big thing, and then he dies within like 15 hours, and it's like, oh, it's a dark universe.
Well,
and
to
it's
be
like,
fair, that was the entire cunting point of the book, too.
it was so boring though. Like it may sound cool on paper, like guardsmen have a average life expectancy of 15 hours, and then you read a story about one, and you're like, oh, that's dumb.
Yes, yes, it is.
And he just sort of died, and then you're like, okay. And you're like, do I put it in the trash bin, or do I put it back?
God damn it. Well, someone got lucky with a torpedo.
Oh boy.
Oh my god, Ash.
Barch.
You killed me!
Wait, what? How did he kill
I
him?
didn't.
The torpedo hit Arch, which exploded near me.
Oh.
Well, that was my trip in the Schwere.
Dumb bubbers. Dumb. The thing is, most universes are flawed deeply, and they only get more flawed the more popular they fucking get. This is why Tolkien was such an interesting example, because most of the universe was stuck in a preserving amber of angry children. Basically, it's like, no, you're not gonna rape my daddy's fucking story, you dirty whorish exec.
Tolkien states
Now
a
that's
good job.
gone.
Well, we don't.
Now Amazon is sitting on it, and they're gonna be like, there's gonna be an awful lot of black people in this universe from now on.
Thing is, if okay, so the Toka State
Aragon
can still
was
say
gay.
no, though.
Aragon was fucking gay. He was a homosexual.
And Gandalf was
Aragorn.
pansexual and non-binary.
Yep. And Frodo and his little butler dude. Oh, you know it. Oh, you know it. All
but
the way through
Samwise was
Mordor,
into the other
they were
chick, though.
fucking slamming each other every day. Like
That's
it
because
was-
they're bi.
Yeah, they're
Yes,
bi.
they're
Sam's
bisexual.
bi, by the way.
There you go. But they were
Actually,
going
no,
at one
no, no.
another.
Sam's bi, Frodo's gay. And Frodo was very much in love with Sam. But Sam went off to marry,
What's her name?
what's the word, Rosa, I think?
Rosa,
Yeah.
yeah.
That was a betrayal. Like Frodo
Yes.
fucking crying.
That's
Frodo
why
was
Frodo
devastated.
left.
That's why Frodo had to leave.
There you
He's
go.
like, I'm leaving Middle Earth. I've
No
had enough
bullshit
seeing
about
you."
my burden was too heavy. No, he got NT fucking hard.
Rosa's sitting there, like, staring at him, fucking, like, smug. Like, bitch, he's mine. He's-
Yep.
To be fair,
and I'm
she
going to the
won.
land of the elves where I don't have to be cucked again.
Fucking goddamn. To be fair, Samwise is the bro among bros.
There's going to be like a continuation series where it's like after the war, where Aragorn beats his elf wife regularly because he starts drinking, or smack. How could you?
Don't worry, she'll have like 6 kids too, so she's like super stressed. And she doesn't have any
Yep.
handmaidens, by the way, because Aragorn hates her.
She has to do all the emotional labor, and she also rules Gondor.
Oh my god,
Yeah,
yes,
because
that's right.
Aragorn is fucking incompetent now. Okay, all of the former
He's
glory
too
is
drunk.
lost.
He's too
He's
drunk.
just a drunk. He's that dude from Game of Thrones that got killed instantly. That's him. Because he
he's-
probably gets gored by a boar. This guy too, and then Eowyn has to rule Gondor,
Go
and then
to-
suddenly it gets better.
Oh wow, the kingdom's running now.
Man, it was all that drunk old fool's error. How could we have not seen?
Yeah, I don't like this happy ending here, okay?
And Eowyn's probably gonna
Fuck
be
you,
black.
Alistair. Arwen was black all along, did you know?
Black Bell says, I don't like this fanfic. This fanfic is
actually-
good.
I've read all the Lord of the Rings book and the Silmarillion
Books.
like 7 times.
You meant to say books at the end of the
And I've never seen Eowyn's skin color be described, so it makes perfect sense to cast a black woman.
God, they cast a black woman, that'd be hilarious.
They were fucking trying that with Hermione. They were.
They did.
They were.
They didn't just try it, didn't they?
No,
Make
they
her black
succeeded
in a play.
In a play, yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
In a play, but who the fuck cares?
Yeah, but the play's fucking like I saw the fucking some video YouTuber do a tearing apart of that play. It was fucking Korean.
Of course it was.
Hamsters be hamstering.
Weren't
Well, I
they
just
trying to
want-
hire like CCH Pounder for that? Like an ancient ass actor from the Shield, the TV series?
I don't know. Maybe.
Like Amazon is going to it's going to be great though, because Tolkien doesn't deserve to be the only universe left intact. No, fucking Lotter fans need to suffer as well. They've been far too happy for far too fucking long.
I don't know about that. The Hobbit was pretty fucking awful.
Hobbit is nothing compared to what's coming.
My God.
Yeah, that's the thing. Like the Hobbit wasn't even that bad. Like
Oh,
the
it's
Oh,
last
bad.
Hobbit's
Hobbit movie,
terrible. Absolute
in
trash.
particular?
Abject garbage.
Bad.
It was simply just a 3-hour-long battle scene with nothing in it, just an
With
empty
no
shell.
substance. And the battle scene wasn't even that good because the fucking like formations and tactics were awful. Dwarves
Oh, yeah.
form fucking phalanx wall. Fucking
Oh, yeah.
goddamn elves jump over it. They break formation. Why?
But compared to the shit that other universes have had to suffer, that shit was mild. A banality. Compared to, like, Game of Thrones, for example, that gets to see the famed Dothraki fucking cavalry charge out and get slaughtered instantly in the
they
middle of a
respawn, though.
fucking night.
They respawned though, so it's fine.
The
They did.
They had a respawn cooldown timer. It's like
They
one day.
respawn.
Like, oh shit, boys, we're gonna
I don't
do
think
it.
it was on theirs.
Oh, I'm gonna miss. Oh, I got him. He dead. He went
God
to
help
heaven.
me against all these planes. I need to take C, but there's so many planes.
I missed half this match. I got booted off.
What did you do to deserve it, Disco?
I don't know, my internet died.
Nice.
Oh, did you not pay your internet bills?
I think I did.
That was a good plane run, boys. Fucked up some shit. Gosh.
Alright. Oh shit. Third aircraft kill, HE-112. Alright, you will outmaneuver me, but it doesn't matter because I have many friends and you don't, so you're dead. Can I steal the kill from whatever poor succulent shit got it? No.
No, mine.
Disco,
You're welcome.
Disc toe.
You're welcome.
Disc
That
toe.
T1 is hurting, by the way. 50% crew.
Kid man, full man, kid man.
Front section is damaged, mid section is front section is out actually.
Oh, he doesn't it?
Nah, man. It's like, don't say that to me.
The worst part is too, like, anime's been relatively resisting this shit for a while now, but now that Netflix is literally paying for animators' education now, the long march to the institution has begun once more.
Good. Less competition for other people.
Netflix is just like, we noticed you enjoyed this thing. No, no, we hate it. Please don't take it away from us. Too late.
See, Bubbles.
Don't worry, you'll hate it soon enough.
Barch is always sad, like, we're the games industry, and I'm like, yes. Yeah, if no games are good, then we're not gonna have a hard time. The bar is now set to.
Kids is just like, no, we don't like any games.
Look, I'm just saying, if the competition wants to kill themselves, I'm not opposed to it.
The thing is, Kyle, you're too small right now to really feel the burn, okay? Your game is going to go the way of Vampire, the Masquerade Bloodlines 2. You're going to have a just
I'm gonna
a
get
internal
fired.
civil war.
Yes, fire Kibs.
Because technically speaking, the studio developing it got fired because the IP holders were like, "You suck, go away." And like, no.
Well, that's the thing. We don't know why they got fucking fired.
We don't know, but we do know that they
And
didn't like
Hardsuit
it.
Labs claim that they fucking left.
Well, of course, it's always gonna be cordial. That's always how it is. Like, if somebody leaves the team and we basically just fired them, or they left because they rage quit or something
We'll
like
just
that,
say they graduated.
we'll be like, pretty much, we're like, we had creative differences, and we wish them the best on their whatever thing.
In the future endeavors.
Yeah, but yeah, that. And then, you know,
Or
and then
Fred Waffle speech.
they'll repeat the same because they don't want to get sued because they signed an NDA. Keep their damn mouth shut. Like, oh, shit. They won't tell of the horror stories of the art dungeon or the programming bits.
Not the programming pits.
Well, I've completed all my battle pass tasks for today. I guess there's no more point in being alive.
I have a question.
There's no more fun. You're just kills himself.
I have a question here.
But
Let's see. Come on, stop being retarded.
well, you are.
Is that the question?
Now, if I do this, I
Demand.
hit the right button this time, and I posted in contextual. What's this?
As I fling my mouse across the fucking desk. God. Fuck. Where's Discord?
Which nation do I have
What?
selected here?
Don't know.
Can't see it. Like, which fucking one of the billion rooms in this god-awful hellscape is this in,
Contextual.
then?
I just said so.
Digging through a fucking avalanche.
Here, Bubbles. I know how we get them. We just occasionally put the picture in random locations until they
but-
memorize every.
But which factions do I actually have selected here?
I don't know.
Oh my god, it's bugged. You
It's
technically,
showing me two at the same time.
like it says Japan
That's a
over the
normal
top
bug,
of Germany.
though.
Yes, but I have
Happens.
Germany selected.
Okay.
And the German ones are underneath the Japanese ones.
Maybe you get twice as many.
It's
I can pick and choose
fine.
which one I want.
Here,
It's
look,
like,
Jack.
yes, German boats with Japanese planes. I like this.
See, He's got Japan selected, or Germany selected, but shows him having Japan. But you can see the German stuff underneath it. It's like 50% transparency for some reason. I don't know. It's fucking weird.
Far more importantly, a bit above that is the intro to the ancient ass cartoon Mask. That was a good one. Let me rewatch that instead.
What can we? How can we take away all the things Arch likes?
We ban
Why?
it.
It was kind of cool because they had like a secret headquarter, which was a gas station, and he had cannons that shot ice because reasons.
Okay, so we need to take away whatever the heck he's talking about, and then add in Warhammer to that. Get rid of that and whatever else he likes, and then let's just see what he says.
There was
Like,
also
I'm
a
bored.
robot, which I'm pretty sure had a homosexual pedo relationship with the main character's son.
Bit messed up, but you know, details.
What was this you were watching?
Oh, and the main bad guy was way better than the good guys because he was adorable. He was this kind of ancient ass. If Hitler was 80 years old, that was him pretty much. He was funny.
You mean if Hitler had survived?
He was one of he earned money from terrorism, just like
Just terrorism.
yeah, like they would do terrorism and people would pay them for nobody really knows.
See,
but they would get
normally
money.
terrorists have to earn money from other revenue, like either.
Like not only did they earn money from just terrorism, they earned so much that they could afford like secret fucking bullshit bases bored into mountains and transforming helicopters and shit.
Oh, now you're making me want Evil Genius 2 again. Fuck. That game better be good, or Barch is gonna get the crunchy crunchies. Okay?
The crunchy
I
crunchy.
don't know. Their marketing is being cringy.
What do you mean? They're marketing a 1960s, like, evil bad guy game. Of course it's gonna
Yeah.
be cheesy.
You say that,
It's
and then you
meant to be,
realize
it's meant
that's
to
not
be
a
cheesy.
reason.
Like, old spy movie Austin Powers. No? You know what I'm saying?
No.
Okay, well, you're dumb.
Ban him?
You could just break his pinky toe as punishment. And then when he takes his OnlyFeet picture, it'll just have a crooked toe. It'll be swollen. And then we'll draw a little sad face on it because it's a sad toe. It's like, I broke.
Cause you're weird.
I am.
Could you shut your whore hole? Like I'm watching old episodes of Mask now.
Arch is just blushing because he's actually like, my toes are pretty. Puts little bows on them. And then draws little faces. Oh my god, there is children! Oh,
What?
it's like little Teddy and little Sally. Teddy's obviously the big toe because fat. Sally can be the toe next to the big toe because it's thin. Elegant. The pinky toe is the reject hunchback in the fucking attic, though. Now towards it. Kibs, at this point, do you even know what you are saying? No, but that's not what
He doesn't
we're here.
need to.
I don't need to know. Just have to say it.
This guy,
Morning noises.
this guy had a whoopsie.
Whoopsie doopsie.
Don't worry, I'm starting my slow march towards victory.
Bubbles, are you back in Japan?
No?
Oh, nope, not going around
Then
that
what are you
corner.
doing, Bubbles?
Don't
You're
go
not
around
playing
that
the
corner.
game right.
Fighting a Leichter.
Keep fighting that Leishta. Your sacrifice.
Well, he's dead.
Oh wow.
Good.
There was gonna
I like
try
the
to
Shredder.
link around. Tobias donate 50 Sekiros to say, Arch, go watch Red Dwarf. It will calm you down.
No, British humor is fucking shit.
Damn. Archman's like, Britbong, dumb.
Oh, I love Red Dwarf.
Well, it's one of the many, many, many things in which you are just wrong.
Uh-oh.
Leichter, go away, Leichter. My guns are bigger than you.
I'd
I
help
wouldn't
you, but
go
I'm a bit
that
far
way.
away.
Oh,
God.
thank God. I was like sweating balls here trying to aim at that fucking Leista's ammo box. Oh, it's so tiny and hard to hit too.
It is really tiny.
Oh, I managed to blow it up though. Oh, if you're ever fighting a Leista chat, you gotta fucking aim for the little ammo box. It's like right in the side, not like it's
And you gotta pray that God is with you.
Cause it's RNG every time you bonk it. Whether it go boom boom. Oh no, another Sphera. Oh Jesus Christ.
Yeah, why do you think I ran away?
I don't even know where the
That's
ammo
right.
box is on this one.
Straight in front.
Oh, it's shielded. Damn. Stupid 88 was blocking it. I like the 70s show, says Alucard. Oh, 70s TV. Like, it just kind of makes me want to... Like, late 70s stuff? That's where you get the, like, Star Wars and stuff. Oh, which is nice. Because late 70s is when Stork Wars came out. And everyone's like,
Over
"What?
there.
Science fiction is popular now?" And everybody who participated in the movie is like, "I hate this." It's kind of hilarious, actually.
Somebody thought it was a great idea to lay smoke in A. I fucking disagree.
That sounds about right. Schwer got me, by the way.
Bubbles, which actors actually enjoyed being in Star Wars?
Why'd you ask me? I can't think of any.
Like, all of them hated it.
Oh, come on.
That don't make sense.
Stormtrooper number 58?
I got the thing.
I wish there was a way to tell your secondary guns to not fucking fire.
You can. E, I think it was.
He does not do that for me.
Stop rebinding your keys then.
Oh, the 70s show. I thought you were talking about 70s TV in general. Tobias donates another 50 to say, Kibs, you
It's
should
not even
play...
the 70s show, it's that 70s
Oh,
show.
God.
God damn it, people.
Okay, we did do that. If you've been around on the channel, people who are veterans will know. We tried an EVE Online community thing. It worked for a little while until we started catching the attention of like this bigger guild or bigger corporation that was like, pay us protection money, and then we started exploding. Like, don't blow us up.
That sounds about right.
And then I was like, I can't be bothered. And we had this other, like, corporation or alliance, so like, we'll protect you. And I'm like, I don't really trust anyone in this game, because everyone told me to trust no one. That game is...
You can trust people
I like the stories
with
that come
anything
out
you
of
don't mind losing.
Yes. The stories that come out of EVE Online are fun and interesting to read about. But it's just, it's one of those games that playing it is more of a chore. And it's hard to be a part of those stories. Because you have to know people. Like, you have to have good connections, social networking skills.
Let's
For,
go,
like,
there's a
the
fucker wolf
whole
coming
thing
in.
about that.
Hey,
Fucker wolf in the air. 200. I'd recommend being careful.
Black 1917.
It's a bimbler.
Donates $10 to the
fuck?
bimbler. Here's a game idea. A COD
What the
ripoff
actual fuck?
that plays like COD in every way, but ends like Modern Warfare 2 began. Except it's your guys shooting civilians, and you shoot the president.
Oops.
Ooh, that's a bit edgy.
Oh god, I've got the bug where my cursor is nowhere near the guns are again. Fuck,
Nice.
I hate that.
I feel like at that point you're just getting edge sales.
Well, the fucking wolf is probably dead.
See, Kelso and Hyde and all those characters fine, but Leo is the MVP of that 70s show.
What's wrong, Bubos? Boo-boos?
Nothing, why?
Huevos? Brabos? Dead. EVE Online has a mafia? I mean, EVE Online has massive, like, player-made factions that wage Tardo wars against each other for... It's kind of cool, but like playing the game is kind of a chore. I'd say. Oh god, I made the mistake of
Kind of
becoming
cool,
a
but it's
miner.
also having a second job that hates you. And requires more of your effort than your actual job, and doesn't pay you.
I also picked the worst thing, because I'm like, I'm gonna do space mining. Yeah. I think I got like max, or not max, but pretty high foreman. Like I had a mining ship for buffing other mining ships, or whatever that thing is. I forget the name of it. It's a big fucking ship, though. And like, we had our entire corporation mining, like, asteroid belt. Like, we had a pretty effective mining operation. We were generating a large amount of ISK. But then I was like, meh. I also got tired because I didn't want to pay protection mods. Because they wanted a cut, and like, I didn't want to give them a cut.
What game is this?
EVE Online.
Oh.
It's a
Pay the protection money,
it's
bigot.
a space game. It's super tismy. Like it's got its own stock market economy thingy.
It's a space economy simulator, that's what it is.
I mean, there's more to do than just that. Like, there's PvE, there's dungeon thingies. It's a pretty high risk game though. Like, you can lose your spaceship and then have to go back to beginning. Though I don't think if you lose your character anymore, I don't think you lose your skills anymore. I think they took that out.
It's a
I'm okay
great
with
game
that.
if you ever wondered what it would be like to be a wage slave, not just in your real life, but in your future life as well.
I know people have made money off that game.
Oh, it just makes it sound so much fun.
Because it's not supposed to be fun.
Games aren't about fun.
You're not making it sound fun.
It's about autism-y. I don't think
Oh,
any
don't
of
get
us
me
are trying
wrong.
to make it
I'm
sound fun.
sure it's really fun.
Oh, it's
for the
probably
people
fun
at the
for
top.
Yeah, the people at the top are probably
It's
having
fun
fun
for the
hurting
people who
you.
like it.
Yeah, like Stray Man, he actually is super big into EVE Online. He does more of like the like solo pirating. Like, he goes around and fucking like does the hacky thing to their ship so they can't move. I can't remember. It's been so long since I played it. I forget the terms. But they can't jump
Someone should
anymore.
defend A.
He's like, drop your cargo or I'm gonna fucking blast you. And so they drop their cargo because they don't want to lose their ship.
Gonna head towards A to defend it. Gonna hope I don't die against an Elko. That'll be sad.
Tobias Carlson says, what's the time you could mine game time in that game? I think you can, actually. Like, our corporation was making enough for like 2 of us to probably buy in game time. It's a very tismy game, though.
Fuck.
Robert's got his shit kicked in. Why?
I did.
His name is Borbos now. Loot Cat just says, just play Elite Dangerous instead. It's the same as Eve, but better. I did play that, actually. Elite Dangerous has more,
Did they have anyone left?
better combat, or better combat, I should say.
I've
don't
still
have any
never
people
played that game. I bought it on launch thinking like, oh, this'll be fun. Never
It's kind
played
of fun, but I didn't know anybody at the time who played it, so I played it by myself. Then just like flew around, did some things like, this is kind of cute. And everyone was playing something else. I was like, okay, well, I guess you're just a sad game for me now. That's normally how it goes, though. It's definitely a friend game.
I was kind of hoping it would be like X, because the I think it was X3, which was the really good one. God, I sank a lot of hours into that game, just doing stupid shit, building my own little trade empire and such on.
Next series, I wish it didn't go into the gutter. That was actually kind of a cool idea.
Yes, it went deep into the gutter. Deep, deep, deep into the gutter.
Just play Star Citizen. Now you're just fucking with me.
Oh,
Yeah, just play a
God. The
tech
worst
demo.
part, too, is I know people who literally made YouTube channels solely for the purpose of covering that game because they were convinced it would be the next big thing.
I mean, I'm not.
I know people who have spent over $1,000 on that game.
Oh my god, don't tell their names because it's shameful. Oh, but I gotta know. Also, did anybody I know?
I know one of those who is in complete and utter denial and thinks the game is and is going to be the greatest thing in history,
Yeah,
and is
give
perfectly
name.
willing to defend its pay to win mechanics. It's like, oh, you're just skipping the grind. As you're just sitting there buying the best chips in the game. You're skipping the grind. It's not pay to win, I promise.
Yeah, no. See,
I just got a
my
much bigger
friends,
gun than you.
my friends were super into that game, and I was like, I don't really see it. And they fucking like convinced me one night to buy one of the
Damn.
starter fighters for like, what was it, $5 or $10 or something like that?
It's been a while since I saw a team run out of fucking shit.
Yeah, we did good. Fuck me. I played that game for like 5 minutes. It was boring. Granted, that was like in 2016 or maybe 13. I don't even know.
I think
How old is
there's
that?
some gameplay to it now. Some.
Yeah, but why? Why bother?
Clicks. I can finally repair the Schwer's guns now.
I do love the fact that they sent you out to fucking fight the enemy with guns that literally don't work. Oh yeah, they're broken.
Cody
Why?
Davis. You're gonna believe me. Gotta read soon. Keep changing the fruit icon. You do. I think. Cody Davis on $5. Say, hey everyone. Have to go slave wage tonight. So I can't stay long. So here's a few dollary dues. Thank you. Appreciate it, dude. Sorry about the slave
Consider
waging.
Farewell
Pooping
then, Cody.
on your boss's desk. Go away.
Don't do that. Don't get yourself fired. Generally, you want to leave your workplace, you know, with a good repertoire. And that's what I thought originally, too, when I worked in fast food at Burger King. And then I was like, you know what? I'm tired of being treated like shit.
No,
And so when
you
I
want
left,
to leave
I
your
didn't even tell him. I didn't.
workplace. You want to leave your workplace with
Actually,
on
no,
a
I
good
did tell
note
him.
because you want the reference.
I did, yeah. Yeah, you do. The only reason why I did is because, number one, I hated the fucking manager lady at the time. Fucking goddamn cunt. So incompetent. Oh. And number two, I had told her several times about a job opportunity coming up, and I might not... like, I told her, I was like, if I have this job opportunity to work as an anti-piracy agent, like, I'm jumping on that. And I did. And I haven't regretted it ever since. That's probably the best move I ever made. Ever. As far as jobs go. Actually, no. Yeah, it is.
Kyle?
Make your boss sub to Kibs and Bubs. Nice. I
Kyle?
agree. Should
Thank
get him to do that.
Would that go well? See, it's like, you make the boss look at this content, and then the boss is like, you're fucking fired.
These guys are basically proto-Nazis.
No, this shit. You're fired.
Oh, wow. Rude. Bubbles.
Wait, hold on. How the fuck did Calgar survive that? Wait, hold on, comic. What the fuck?
Because it's Calgar.
Yeah, he's on the altar. Why is he alive?
Because
Comic.
it's Calgar.
You can't just do that. You can't just do that.
Can. It's a 40k comic. It can do that, and it will. It has, in fact.
So, is nobody ever really gone? Is that what I got out of this arch? No one's ever really gone.
No one's ever really Calgar.
Gunners are searching for airborne and surface.
I don't even know why people care about, like, Calgar. Like, it's just a dumb comic about a dumb thing.
I don't know what this is.
It's dumb.
Because, Kyle, it wasn't a dumb fucking series, and it's very slowly but surely becoming a dumber one.
It wasn't? Then why is it dumb now? It's like, we can't be
And
doing
I would
this.
like to fight to defend it, and no matter
you
how
wouldn't.
fucking futile it is.
Let it go, Arch. Celebrate its death. Like, no. And then he cries. For like a day. He's like, I'm not talking, Kib. I'm very upset with you. Because you made fun of Calgar, who sounds like some sort of cigarette brand. No, some sort of like Calgar. Oh, it sounds like a Conan character, honestly.
See, Kyle. There might be some way someone could be angry at you for being an idiot, but I've known you for too long. Your stupid no longer surprises nor vexes me.
It does perplex you, though.
I have accepted it.
I have accepted as part of your daily life. Good.
It is only natural.
Bubbles,
It
don't
is.
be a fucking...
He
It
can't
is
help it.
inevitable.
He was born this way.
That's true.
Look, I'm just looking at this hydrofall. It's just like, I'm gonna sit on top of an island.
Well, he committed the usual error of most new hydrofoil users, presuming he could turn.
It's kind of adorable. He's just sitting on top of an island, like properly on top of it.
He's like, I'm a turret.
I think we're sinking. Yep.
Yeah, I see him.
Where's the slow boys? Hi, Disco.
Hello.
I would have killed them, but then the gun just decided to point towards the heavens.
Oh yeah, they do that.
Captain Caboose screams, because it's now good. Imagine being invested into a franchise in 2021. Lamau XT. Oh shit, I am invested in Denier. Oh no. No, 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 no.
Oh no.
I didn't think about that, Bubs. And before Yoko Taro becomes derpier than he already is.
Good luck.
He's kind of derpy, though. I think it was a mistake to follow him on Twitter.
Nah.
I think he's just kind of retarded.
Read his loss of art.
He also kind of derpy when he talks, though.
It's Japanese. What do you expect?
Like, he's Japanese. You know what I mean, guy? Like, Japanese. He's one of those weeaboos. One of them. He's such a fucking weeb.
One of these days I'll have a score higher than 1.
No Bubbles.
What the
Hi, Arch.
hell? Wait,
That was a torpedo.
did you see that?
What
That's
happened?
a torpedo thing.
Did you see that torpedo? Because I didn't see
No,
it.
I didn't
happened?
see it. The game says you got killed by a torpedo, but I didn't see any
Yes.
torpedo.
What happened?
Fucking game.
Did a torpedo sneak up
This
on
is actual fucking game.
Game says, fuck you, nibble.
This game has been out for like 8 to 9 years, and it still can't draw basic fucking objects.
Actually, didn't they transfer this into a new engine?
I don't even know.
So it says,
Maybe they... Was that the point when they forgot about the torpedoes being drawn, maybe? Oh, we don't
mean,
need to see those.
relatively recently, when I started nagging you about playing this game again, you're like, "Nah." Like, that was around, like, they'd recently switched over to a new engine.
They
least
had,
they
yes.
pissed
That
off.
wasn't too long ago.
Because before the game, like, if you look at the older footage of this game, it looks a lot different. They had to upgrade the engine because it was too old. You notice how this game upgrades the engine, but Creative Assembly's like, nah. Oh my
Creative
god,
Assembly doesn't want to.
I found the Mitsuki you guys were talking about.
Yes, he's kind of stuck at the moment. I'm kind of hoping that torpedo will kill him, but
Oh, he's
Yes, it
unstuck.
will.
He did.
I'm just wondering if I'll ever get to shoot at anything.
well,
Because
that is
the
kind
team
of
is
part of
butchering
curse,
the
I
enemy
like that.
to such a ridiculous degree in the center that... Yeah.
Yes, again, that is one of the potential curses of the Leichtstand the Schwere. Like, if your team's doing really well, you might not get to do anything. Oh god, a
Beams.
tank boat.
Beams!
What do you want, Cal?
Oh, the beams are gonna land on me.
Can you reel... gun. Thank you. Much appreciated.
Clickety, 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 clackety.
I don't know why the Germans insist on only ever having like 3 rounds loaded into their weapons. Seems pointless.
It does, doesn't it?
That PBY should be going down. Okay.
I've been shooting at for a while, but I never hit him.
I was gonna say he's sustaining quite the flack.
Yeah, he was a lucky boy. He ate a lot of hits and didn't really care.
I like how the guys in these little turrets aren't animated to look up like the guy in the back is. So they're just staring like deadpan, like
Oh crap!
horizontally while the guns
Actual
are pitched
tank
up.
boat. Can't hurt him. Can't fucking hurt him.
Well, Matsuki is something for me to shoot at.
Like, I wonder too, what fucking sick vodka-addled deranged mind was it that decided to put the tank boats in the game? What if we add in a vehicle that people can't kill?
A Russian.
Yes.
When you're launching rockets to startle the MBK. Now the MBK is properly startled.
But he's not dead, though.
Yeah, but he's startled. You gotta start with startling, okay? Now that he's startled, he will miss his opportunity to shoot me directly. And instead just die from my superior American strategy of charging directly into his guns. It will work.
Kyle, if you block him, I'll torpedo him. Ah, there you go. Just...
That works.
one way to do it. Oh, victory is near.
Is it? Doesn't look very near.
Discount, just because you're the usual, ball around our ankles, etc., doesn't mean
don't be a
you can be
sourpuss.
so negative.
Oh my god.
How many ball around ankles?
I just imagine Disco perpetually with the cat thing on her
Cause
fucking
you're
shoulder.
little grumpy cakes. Yes.
The grumpy cakes.
Grumpy cakes.
Oh,
Grumpy
grumpy
cakes.
cake.
Oh, good. I'm gonna have this bug forever now, with the fucking reticle being beneath that. That's great.
Did Arch just call someone else grumpy?
I know,
Here, grumpy cakes.
he did.
Cake made of grump.
Arch is always grumpy, especially when we play a new game. Oh my god. It's like me when I try to stream a game that I've never played before that Bubbles has, but except it's Arch instead of me. Like, he's like...
Except you're just insufferable.
It's the exact
Yes.
same noise I make. I'm going... And then Bubbles
No.
goes like...
You whinge louder.
Then Bubbles whinges at me about whinging, and then I just smile normal. It's kind of funny. Like,
I don't think anyone whinges louder than Arch.
it's true. No one whinges louder than the blonde one.
Carl, is that I'm
Kyle-
going to be a mage. What stat should I get? Cunning. Yes, cunning.
I need to be a cunning mage. Okay? Mages are cunning. They're very cunning.
Kyle, you're V. You're fucking V. Charisma preacher.
I've never taken a charisma build except for fucking Overseas.
Ah,
That
god
was
damn
the
it.
one time.
At which point you were, I do believe, in fact, upraised. So you are fucking V. Literally.
I do like how
Disgusting.
I can't. Like,
Princess, stop.
I tried to seduce Commander Boy, but like we just couldn't get it. Like we couldn't get any lewds in season 2. Tried. Rolled around in.
Hey, Disco, can you splash some water on me? Oh, never mind. I'm burned to death.
I tried. I don't think I did it fast enough.
50-kilogram bomb, no really kill destroyer, as it turns out.
No, it doesn't.
Bubs is sinky.
He's always been a sinky boat deep down.
He's very
Sinky bub. See, his
Our team just destroyed everything. And I'm like, there's nothing for me to shoot at. Then something
I'm
pops
not-
out. And I'm like, guns, turn. And then the Gether's like, it's dead.
see you, Cody. Take care. Good luck at
I
work.
don't see it very much to share. Those planes too far away.
Come to me, little AR2. We shall snuggle our noses together, and we shall be the finest of friends, you and I. No, don't run away from me!
Also, YouTube chant. Listen to me, you little monkeys.
fucking slut ass little
It's in
nibba mother.
1080p now. You guys can like, is that working YouTube now? 'Cause I remember back before YouTube didn't
Oh
allow
god,
1080p.
nibba! No!
That was ages ago, Kyle.
Bubbles, don't tell me
Oh, they just go.
science and
That was a
mathematics.
really long time ago.
I know, but I still like remember doing research for doing streaming and being like that. YouTube couldn't do 1080p if it's 720p.
I can now research fire protection.
Like, that's
Fuck
so
you, I'm
fucking
watching
old.
in
I
240.
remember Total Butt Cancer talking about that.
Deny, Kibs. No, it doesn't. It doesn't let you click on 1080p, even though it's streaming in 1080p. Okay, well, or Streamlabs. Wouldn't be surprised if it reset.
I can see it.
Oh, it is. You lied to me, Susan.
I remember Total Butt
Aurelius.
Cancer talking about wanting
Total
YouTube
butt
to allow 1440p. Actually, no, they were even allowing that then.
Kibs.
He was talking about the horrible video compression YouTube had.
Yeah, that was when that was fucking Far Cry Primeval. That's all that shit.
Yeah,
that
that's
game
your
was
Far Cry
so
Primal.
derp.
It was like, oh, well,
I get
the artifacting is so bad on YouTube that I'm just going to start uploading 1440p instead. That's slightly less bad.
Wait, hold on. Did Calgar just hand over his fucking ancestral estates? Of course he did.
He's like, I'm handing this over to you, my son. And he's like, I'm not
No,
your son.
no, he handed it over to the fucking enemy.
Nice.
I will allow you to fuck my because I enjoy. That's what Calgar basically just. Disco just sighs.
And he did it on purpose? Hold on. He... okay.
Keep cringing, Arch. Keep cringing. What's this map?
Okay.
Map's always a bloodbath.
This map's awful for Japan, in particular. Hi, Disco.
Wish the water looked like Red Alert 3 water. Please.
I should hide behind the bub. This seems like a
Good luck trying to hide behind me, because I'm so low
it's
anyway.
like a good idea.
Oh, look, there's a light there. And there's Barch in his AFD1.
That's kind of adorable. There's a little snowman in the back of this. MBT. MBK.
Snowman?
Mm-hmm. If you look at the stream, there's a little snowman in the back of the MBK.
I'm confused.
On the boat, there's a snowman on it.
I don't know, I can just see you in a pile of boats.
Yeah, but there's a boat on the back of the one on the right.
There's a boat on the back.
A snowman.
What are you going on about?
A snowman.
A
If
snowmo.
only Kyle could use language, this would be a much easier conversation for all involved.
Too much caffeine and sugar.
I'm more confused
my
than I
brain's
was
going
before he
faster
started
than my body.
clarifying.
Like, I'm just like, I think it, but I'm like, oh, my mouth didn't say it. Again. Fuck you, little fucking boat. I'm gonna go over there and fuck you up. Fucking water thing. Can't say spicy gaming words here.
Fuck you, PT6. Wow, I see it hit the top of the boat, but it doesn't give me a hit indicator. Okay, game.
Yeah, fuck you, bub. That'll teach you, you fucking
Ooh, an MBK.
little bub, little shitty bub. Yeah, Bubbles isn't shitty. I like the idea that Bubbles this. Look at that. He shooted me and then I die. Oh, what a dick. I did lie, you asshole. That's right, Susan, and you admit your guilt. Like, the guilty.
That's a Clemson.
Getty asks, can he join the Valheim server? Well, he probably could.
Sure he could.
Probably can. Send Getty the IP. We can be like, wow.
Disco, I strongly recommend you don't get in front of me, because I'm way heavier than you, and you know I'll tip your ass and laugh whilst doing it. There
Disco,
you
do it.
go. There you go. Obey, Disco.
Oh my god, Bubbles and Barch and two fucking fat little barges. Fully bouncing
The
in
cat's
the water.
unplugged her mic again, because usually she'd be whinging by now.
Fucking Bubbles over there beatboxing as he bounces like... I don't even know how to beatbox. No. You know, Bubbles, you know what you're doing.
I was wondering why no one had actually killed that boat yet.
I was working on it.
What's wrong, boo-boos? Black 1917, $25 say, Arch, will you do a lore series on Cyphus Kane?
I don't know. Pay me?
Yeah, pay him. I'll pay you for that. I could see him being miffed about paying you for that.
The answer is probably, maybe, possibly. Kinda.
Aren't you having fun pushing me along?
I didn't put myself in that position, did I? You placed yourself there, Disco.
Yeah, I did it on purpose.
You
'cause
put
told me not
yourself
to.
there.
You
And
told
then
me not
you
to.
is
So
about
then I
it.
had to do it. You were like, don't stop, don't be in front of me.
Can I penetrate that fucking tank boat with my cannons? The answer appears to be no.
If you have AP ammo, yes. If not, no.
That's...
Just
Damn
hope
right,
for
I'm
a
fucking
lucky
fortunate.
ammo detonation. Hi, Disco.
I appeared not to be able to move anymore.
You appear to have blocked me, actually. For better or for worse.
Well, I'm dead now anyway.
It is genuinely hilarious.
That's
Just,
not.
I'm shooting a thing, fucking 800 meters away, and I can't do anything to it.
Mm-hmm.
Like, it's impervious to me.
Yep, you have to hit
He's-
the ammo.
He's killing me slowly with his rear machine gun. Like, it's great.
It's also impossible to hit in the Schwerer. Because the water makes me wobble just enough to not actually be able to hit him because of how low he is in the water.
Well, that's another wonderful thing. Like, who the fuck designed that?
Oh
thing?
my god, please. Get an ammo detonation, something.
Fucking Bubbos. Fucking Bubbos trying to shoot stuff. What a loser. It's all about lowering his crew, Bubs.
It's impossible.
You can't do that when you can't penetrate his armor.
Mm-hmm. Don't worry, there's another tank boat over there. My gun's out of ammo. Remember encountering that bug. Well, thank you, plane, for giving me some free XP. See, tank boat, I could shoot at you, but I almost don't see the purpose.
There really is none. Like,
He
if
got
you've
my
got a
ammunition
tank
load.
boat, you pick another target because you might be able to hurt it.
See, I'm sitting here being like, I can't shoot because I don't have ammo. Then he shoots me and my ammunition load explodes, and I'm like, what ammunition load?
The ammunition
Down.
load the Russian hit, of course. Right, hold on. This dive bomber has a 6-minute reload on its bombs?
Okay. Is it
Okay.
actually a dive bomber?
I mean, it sure as fuck looks like one.
It's marked as one. Yeah. C6, which one is that?
It's a Ju-88. It's a light fucking bomber.
But which one is it?
I don't even know.
Is it the? It's not the. No, the G1 is the ground attack one, right?
Yeah, no, there's the C6. Like, huh? Right. Well, interesting.
Who's hitting me now?
Bullets.
What is the C series?
I mean, it's just a basic bench Ju-88, but it's got 4 20mm cannons on the nose.
It might be intended as a ground attack, therefore they give it longer bomb reload. Cause fuck you.
Kibs is better than the rest of them. Yes. Better than the enemy team, even. Best fucking player in game, Bubbles. Fuck.
Oh, pilot sniped. Alright, well, that just is an objectively worse aircraft than anything else I've got then. Cool.
Nice. Couldn't kill a tank boat. Because Magic just decided that I should not ever hit the compartment in the back.
Diving up. Okay, Kibs' nose. Kibs knows of their treacherous ways. I may have been lit on fire, you son of a bitch. But you're going to hell with me.
I'm lucky people who don't even bring planes in the roster. No, he didn't bring a third boat. Why?
I've killed 6 boats. That means 2 players have been knocked out of the game because of Kibs. Worth of ships.
Tank boat at A. I can't fucking.
It's almost
kill it.
dead if you can just hit the rear compartment.
Right,
Yeah, you
well,
can bring planes to Getty.
I'll try and RD it.
I've got a bomb. I'm heading that way now.
Oh, server
I'm
has
hoping
oh,
a
fuck
1,000-kilogram bomb will be able to penetrate it.
yeah. RD is landing now.
I'd see it
Game?
shooting.
I'm stuck. What? Game?
Oh, someone got it.
Right. Well, I'm just kind of stuck apparently, for reasons, and
That's fine.
I think it's the you will leave your vehicles in 2 minutes.
Oh, I messed
Okay.
up. I messed
Okay.
up.
Ah, well, you're in the shallows.
It's okay, I'm still in first. Blame Bubbles, Jan.
You're really in the shallows there, Arch.
Bubbles did
I mean, I've sailed past here before. There's a
That-
fucking tank boat in front of me.
Oh, yeah, that's really shallow. Like, you gotta hang... Yeah, well, the tank
Yeah, no,
boat's
go
dead.
into reverse.
Friggin'.
Arch, what'd you do?
Like a fucking... The whale he is, he's beached himself.
Oh no.
Best part is, A is completely clear.
Arch, go and get A.
He refuses.
Wow.
He's like, I want to betray.
No, as it turns out.
What are you doing?
Being a muppet, as Bubbles would.
Muppets
He's
are
a
offensive
Muppet.
now, Kyle. Don't fucking mention
true.
them. They're neo-Nazis, Kyle.
Ah.
The fuck?
Ah,
Muppet. Good kill, Bubs. Now die for your sins.
hey Arch, I'm bringing you prey.
That's cool. I only got like 3 bullets in each gun, so hold them real still for me.
Via turret. Hey, look, it looks like you got out. Did you get out? Yeah, you did. You're moving. You weren't beached at all. You were just being lazy.
He
Great
was.
turrets. You have 4, 6,
And the thing is, Arch being stuck might have actually cost us the game.
7 guns. Technically, a
Very large.
I think we were fucked long
9.
before that, but yes.
No, if you had managed to camp A, we might have been able to win.
well, I don't know about that. There's a cap and C, Bub. It would have prolonged the
I-
inevitable.
I
Yeah.
might have been able to cap B, that's the
Out
thing.
of bullets.
GG no re. All right. Kibs, you forgot to use weeb speech. Scream bonsai before. Boom.
It's soon illegal if you're playing Nippon.
I was going to just get some modules on the C6 because I figured it'd be kawaii, but if it's like that, it can go away.
Getting
I hear cranky noises.
Should get flack for the flak barge. That'll be funny.
WarChonk is stuffed.
I like how the game's like, you want to buy the Prince Eugen? It's sitting there lighting back.
Wagon, you fucker.
Yeah, Bubs.
That's nice. I don't listen to Barch when it comes to German pronunciation, even though I know I pronounce it wrong.
True. Germans call them both out on B.
Well, let's say 3.0 now.
And the Germans can't even agree on their own pronunciation.
What are you doing, Arch? You wanna lower that?
Let's just say 3.0 now.
Wanna lower that BR, Barch?
Not particularly, no.
Barch? You lower that BR right now.
Does this mean I can bring different boats?
Yeah, go
Barch.
on. Why not?
The hydrofall isn't that important.
A hydrofall, nobody cares about that. But I need a new aircraft now that the previous one has turned out to be shit.
Well, then just grab the D3 or something.
No, must fang dangle in the 3.0 now.
Good luck with that one.
I'll be back in a second.
Oh, I had a 3.3 in the lineup previously, the HE 111H16. So technically, this shouldn't be that difficult.
I don't think you're allowed to actually bring an aircraft that higher up.
Well, I was bringing in the 3.3, so clearly.
Keeps telling me I can't whenever I try to do anything like 2 steps above.
Perhaps Barch is trying to pull a fast one.
Why won't that work then? That's silly.
I agree, you are silly.
0.3 and higher. What about that one then? Don't want to bring the shitty aircraft though. Don't want that aircraft. It's sad.
Poor Barch.
Or Barch indeed.
Why won't it allow it? That makes
Age.
literally no sense.
The age of Barch has come to it. The age of Bubs has begun. Yeah, pretty good meme. Ow, rude.
Yeah. There you go. Right now, HE 111H16 3.3, battle rating 2.7.
Yeah, but can you actually bring it in the match?
Oh, I have. I've used it to grind in this fucking lineup before.
Huh. Because whenever I bring anything 2 steps above the boats, it won't let me bring it in because it says it's too high.
That's fucking weird. And dumb.
Rude.
And stupid.
Arch. Use your big boy. Look at Arch struggling.
How are we not in a game yet?
Look at
Because
Arch.
it's so.
going
God
on?
disapproves of your fucking nonsense.
My nonsense.
Oh, I think you're going to have to go with
Why are you
Big
cranky
Bomber
with
or
me
the
for?
D3.
Two Dorniers. Kyle.
Oh, you're ready?
Why are we not in a game?
Kyle.
I was reading a book while waiting
Kyle,
for Arch. Discordia?
Where even is the
It's
JUC6?
back to the programming pit.
Jesus, is it DC?
On
Is
the
it
pit
R series?
again.
Where's my go?
Not the pit again. I didn't like the pit.
Disco belongs in a pit. Chat, put her in the pit.
I didn't like the programming pit.
Chat.
There was no tea, and he didn't feed me.
Oh.
There's no tea. That's the first consumer.
Oh.
All about you.
Arch.
There was
Arch,
no tea.
Arch, you had the JU88C6, right?
Mm-hmm.
Talking about
That's
playing
an
again.
interceptor.
Goddamn Arch, you fucking monkey.
That's not a dive bomber.
Arch, you done goofed. Or was it
It's a
last?
fucking JU88. That is a light fucking bomber.
I mean,
No, that's the 87.
God, says Getty.
No, the JU88 is not
You
a
got one.
fucking interceptor. The JU88 is a fucking bomber.
The game has put it as an interceptor.
Yeah,
The
Barch.
game can
guess-
say whatever the fuck it wants and still be wrong.
I think
Well-
Arch doesn't know Warhammer or fuck World War II.
The sad
something.
fact is,
Warhammer.
Arch, it wouldn't let you bring it out as a bomber. You brought it in as a fighter.
So okay, Arch, I don't know what the plane's doing either. Don't worry.
Gunners are searching for airborne targets.
Gunners are searching for airborne targets.
Gunners are searching for surface targets. Gunners
Oh my god, this is the fleet. I was like, what? As I get fucking
I
blasted.
don't think I want to go around there. Mm-mm.
It's like a Star Wars battle over here.
No, changed
It
my
is.
mind. Changed my mind.
Dude, get Yoda on the line. Tell him he fucked up with his battle plan again. Fucking Yoda, not Geonosis again. Fuck.
Also, this isn't how the Ultramarines accept aspirants.
It is.
No.
It is now.
Yeah.
It
This is new
literally
canon,
is not.
Arch.
This
They
is
have
canon.
two types of accepting aspirants. Either you need to fucking compete against one, or you need to run to the Temple of Hera.
See, here's the thing, Barch, okay? You, no longer Warhammer lore master. Calgard comic, lore master. Like, no. Get over here, Arch. No shame in running towards the enemy. I'm surprised I'm alive, to be honest.
Me too.
God says no more red people. Oh, wait.
There's a lot of red people.
There is. There's a red one right there.
They are
Blasting
everywhere.
me.
They're
shit.
aggressive.
The blue people have always been great enemies of the red people. Oh,
Oh, I'm on fire.
notice how this game always makes us play as blue people, though. I
That's
need-
Kill
Ah,
the
did-
fucking Leichter.
Ammunition exploded.
There you go.
There you go.
Oh.
Wow, they just... Holy shit, that's their spawn. Of course that's their fucking spawn. Why wouldn't it be their fucking spawn? It's right there.
Mm-hmm.
Arch quit being a coward. Get up here, boy. Martyrs aren't gonna make themselves.
Well,
Shall
I'm in
I
front of
stay
you,
over
little
here
munchkin.
and get murdered, or take a nice little sail to A?
Look, it's all about making as many wrecks in this pile of water as possible.
Look. I'm thinking A looks nice.
Think I'm dead?
I think I'm gonna go play A.
I'm out of boats. I blame Bubbles. Oh, he
You've
That's
already
nice.
got a boat.
That's quicker even than Disco normally. That's some true grade A being shit out of War Thunder there, Kyle.
See, I was so good that the game's like nerf him.
Hey,
by
I've
sending
been
him
keeping
there.
up with you. Don't even.
Just go. Chill. Chill pill. What? Pill. Chill pill.
Yeah, Disco, you little grumples.
Who are you calling grumpy?
And here's Archer's chill pill too. Gets 2. One's a
Oh, God,
suppository.
finally.
He's like, no.
Bubbles, I'm sorry for this, but it turns out that we're gonna
I'll
have
go
to
forward
become,
anyway, so it's fine.
We're gonna have to become one, and you're gonna have to be the one that dies first, probably.
Yeah, but I'm going forward anyway, so it's perfectly fine.
Also, if I hear whistling noises right now, I'll be really sad. Oh, apparently he decided to just drop 1 bomb.
Whoa, boy. Don't fucking do it. Give up.
I'm off to A.
Shit.
I suspect someone's gonna try and bomb me in a minute, though.
Hi, Barch. I'll be your friend or something.
Why are you using the 4 tiny bombs when you could be using the 1 large bomb?
I don't actually have it unlocked.
Silly.
AA man, rude man. AA man, murdered Gunner man, and Kevin. Oh, that's what got me. Yeah, that's fair.
I can hear Bengals outside the door.
And then Disco snaps one of the necks.
I think they're throwing themselves against the door. Like, if we just push it hard enough, we'll get in.
Discordia fucking dresses up as Gandalf and says, "No matter what comes."
SPD coming in for you, Disco, behind you.
Or wait, what did Gandalf say, Bubbles?
That's me.
You shall.
You shall not be
When?
straight.
The battle, when they were sieging Gondor, when they break through the gate.
Oh, I killed him.
No matter what comes through that gate, something.
You will hold your ground, if I remember correctly. Stand your ground, something like that.
Turn, you fat German fucking piece of shit. That's so much tracer.
That's a lot of tracer.
Oh. Right.
Nick, the spectator camera broke.
It was never fixed to begin with.
Oh, it fixes when you press escape. They really need to improve their spectator camera. Honestly, just the World of Warship spectator camera is actually really good.
Why should they fucking improve it, Kyle?
Why should they prove anything about this
Like,
game?
imagine if you could just scroll the camera around. I'd be like, look at it like an RTS, and then admire Barch flying around and dying. And be like, lol, what a user. And be like,
And how does that earn the Russians money?
Earns me giggles. I can pay them girly giggles.
And somehow I don't think they give a fuck.
Not many people will get that reference. Anyone who does shares my pain. We will order Papa John's $5.99 pizza deal. I think that was the rest of the line. What? It's a pretty good pizza deal, honestly. $5.99 for what? Even if it's just a small pizza, dude, that's a pretty good deal. I'd take that. Papa John's isn't near here, though. Or Papa Murphy's. Papa Murphy's is nice take and bake. I wouldn't mind a take and bake pizza. Ah, Papa Murphy's is quite nice. Everyone I know who doesn't, well, certain members of my family hate them. I hate the sauce flavor, but personally I think it's kind of good. I don't know, Chad, what do you think? Papa Murphy's? Nummy or nummy?
Why are you going on about crap pizza, Carl?
You don't know what that pizza is.
It's shit.
Bubbles fucking comes to America one day, has the pizza, like, but he's like, because he's so prideful and fucking dumb, he's like,
It tastes like cardboard.
he's like, tastes like cardboard as he puts it in like little
Trash bin.
fucking Bubs cupboard because he's like, I threw it away.
Carl,
Well, that was
why'd you do
one of
something
the
useful in
worst
this match?
fucking games ever.
Bubbles, I did. I created mini underwater wrecks, which will later become reefs.
you got 1 kill, Carl.
It's going to help, Bubbles. Listen to me. It's
Like,
going
the only
to,
wrecks you created were your own.
yes, it's going to help the natural ecosystem of this area. The dead
Big
men
doubt.
from my boats will feed the fishes. One of them was going to be frozen for 30 years and uncovered later by survivors who will be trapped in with snow, and so they'll be forced to eat his remains.
That poor
They
beautiful
lived
109
because
is
of
like,
our
I'll take your
decisions.
head on. I'm like, ha, get fucked.
What were those Chinese researchers that got trapped and snowed in Antarctica, and they had to
Probably
eat-
Chinese.
They had to eat a fucking mammoth. I think that was just a cover-up, though. They just wanted to eat the mammoth to consume its power. Kibs, I forgot to ask, what kind of pizza is everyone eating? Well, I had a taco pizza. Disco, what do you have?
Made pepperoni.
Bubbles?
Pizza.
What kind?
Frozen pizza.
What was on it?
Food.
Name the ingredients.
I don't know the exact name of it. Let me go look up the ingredient list for the sauce for a moment.
No! What were the toppings, you fucking monkey?
Let's see here.
Discordia died because of you.
I'm not dead yet. I still have stuff left.
Shh. Go back underwater. Okay, blah blah.
Everybody else is dead.
Yeah,
Yes.
our
Why
entire
though?
team.
Why are you all dead?
Discord, you're the last player. Enjoy getting fucking ganged up on.
Yeah, apparently.
They're gonna come for you now. Oh boy, here they come. Oh shit.
Too bad it is there.
How are you still alive though? Like they've been
I don't
ignoring you this
know.
whole match.
I think probably because I went to A.
Uh,
I still have
Giving me
plenty-
patient fan, so I can't check the ingredient list.
I guess I have to spawn.
What were the
muffling.
toppings, Bubbles? You know what you ate.
I don't know what everything in it was.
Was
It's
it like a
pointless
supreme
spawning
pizza or
muffling.
something? Did it have a lot of
I
stuff?
don't know what a supreme pizza is.
Supreme pizza's got like a lot of stuff on top. It's got pepperoni, sausage, green peppers, sometimes red peppers, olives maybe, onions. I think that's it.
It's not that much.
That isn't that much actually. I mean, the taco pizza has lettuce, tomato, onion. I added jalapenos. It came with black olives and cheese and
Ew,
hamburger
olives.
meat.
Why would you want olives on your food?
I don't mind olives. I actually don't mind them. I used to hate
I don't
them as a
like
kid.
olive.
Like as a kid, I fucking loathed them. Like
It's
mayonnaise
the
too.
powering bitter taste.
I like that. It's like I'm an olive, and I'm like, yes, you are. He's like, yum yum yum, and he's gone because I ate him. Jorg is interpreting things I say, construing them in lewd ways. Kibs, I forgot to ask, what kind of pizza is it? Oh yeah, Barch. What did you have? I know you didn't eat pizza because you're a fucking slouch. Now, what did you eat?
Probably pastry.
Probably did. You just eat pastries all the time. You should just turn into a pastry. Arch Schneider as a pastry. Wacky adventures will he be on? Just sitting in a freezer somewhere.
Think he's ignoring you.
Art Bart Schneider is a pastry.
Do you want to watch the animal again, Kyle? Is that what I'm hearing?
All I want to do, Bubbles, once we sell our game, we get super rich, right? We're gonna use the funding to make a movie about Barch. It'll be called Bart Schneider as a pastry. Okay.
All I'm hearing is that you want to watch that movie
The
again.
promo cover will be him in a cupboard with his little glasses on, They'll have like little icicles underneath them and his face is like photoshopped over a pastry because he has no ligaments. And it's like Arch's life was pretty normal until he became a pastry, and he's just sitting on a desk. Oh no! I need art of this, and I need it now. A little Arch pastry with the glasses on. Can't see his eyes, like this, you know. And like he's sitting on a little plate. Yes.
One of these days, Carl will get what's coming to him.
With a blank expression. Like no emotion whatsoever. Just like a pretty neutral expression, actually. You know, could be doing something more interesting. How was the taco pizza? It was pretty good. So yes, Bryony says I got the whole chat laughing. That's good. Because this movie's going to sell fucking millions. And we'll sell Barch pastries. It'll be plushies, not actual food.
Just call them pastries.
Pastries. That's not Barchtries. Barchties. Bargies. No, fuck.
Call them barchettes.
Barchettes, yeah, it works. Little barchettes. Yes. Chat, you would buy these, wouldn't you? Fuck, we'll sell body pillow, like long ones. This is gonna be pretty profitable venture here. I think you're all just jealous, okay?
I
I'm
don't
gonna
think
be
anyone
rolling in
wants a
money.
part of this quote-unquote business proposition of yours.
This business proposition is solid. It's very gimmicky. It's kind of random.
I'm back. What is he trying to do?
As we could
I don't
argue
know.
it's an art project. Isn't there already Aerith body pillows? There are indeed. But we need to get Barch pillows. Barch can sell them on his channel. We're not unreasonable.
Oh dear. Has he wandered off? Or is he just ignoring you?
He's nervous that this fucking idea is going to take off.
He probably is ignoring Carl.
He's like, he doesn't want to be a fucking his face plastered on a pastry with his little glasses. Okay, he's crippling. Like, I understand his fear. Okay, like pastries don't have ligaments. They can't play video games. Arch can't like play with himself either, so it's gonna be hard. Can't read manga or hentai. I mean, he could. Like, Mom, can you please move? Mom, I need you to click on the doujinshi. Next page. Oh wait, I guess things are voice commanded. I could do that. Oh, you could do it like that one EVE Online guy who's paralyzed and looked down. Just blow down pipes. Fuck.
Kibs is being strange.
Look, I'm just saying.
Carl got outed.
There's ways paraplegics can play video games.
Yeah, somehow you managed to.
Yeah, even Kibs can get a special keyboard.
What are you talking about? What are you
You're saying you're special, Kyle.
Are you just
Yes.
jealous of my mad skills?
In the bad way.
I'm saying you're special.
Alexa. No, wait, I'm sorry, no. I was about to read what Psycho Dad said. That would be a mistake. Play Boku no Piku. Wee 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 wee. FBI coming in. That would have been pretty bad, Psycho Dad. I would have got arrested. And then shot. All because you made me say something that wasn't true.
Why have you got an Alexa?
Got as a gift.
Easy solved.
I need to be spied on. I can't live my life without being spied on. My phone spies
I
on
like
me.
the idea of an Alexa. It's like 1980s. Oh god, the government can tap our phones.
They already do
2021.
that.
My device, please provide me with a recipe for waffles.
The FBI guy's like, I'll give you waffles this time.
Yeah, we just make just make the spying devices somewhat useful, and everyone's like, yes, please.
Oh my god, Bubbles. A good idea for a Rob Schneider movie. Rob
Rob
Schneider.
Schneider is Alexa.
Rob Schneider is an Alexa. He's just sitting on a counter being asked questions about really uncomfortable subjects. Kinda great.
I'm sorry, little boat. I got flak fairlings, so you die.
I'm sorry,
God,
little boats.
I love the
I'm
torpedo
invulnerable.
indicator. I fucking love it. It's pointing to the right as I see the torpedo to my front. It's God. Somebody must have programmed this thing to be this incorrect.
Old Scully donates $2 to say Alexa. Pup Kibs. I like how I look behind myself. Like, you know the Pepe meme? Where the fucking Pepe looks over the chair to see if anybody's watching him? That's fucking me.
Alexa, please, Hitman for hire.
I miss the days when you could ask it how to bury a body and it would tell you.
I mean, the how-to part's not particularly difficult. It's the whole don't have it be found immediately that's more
Yeah, the
complicated.
where to is probably.
I'm liking having like 388mm flak guns.
Well, can you like it enough to kill that fucking tank boat over there?
No.
There's 3 aircrafts lining up in a fucking poor little white girl fashion towards my giant fucking fortress post. I don't like it. Enjoy the ability to take a boat from 100% health to 0 in one fucking burst, though. That's still pretty cool.
See you in hell, little boat. See you in hell, little boat.
I really wish I could get the gun traverse upgrades for this boat.
No!
Good God, the main guns are slow.
I
WD-40.
believe I can touch the sky.
Oh, you fucking can't. Because the sky's not a physical object.
That's terrible, Psycho Dead. Look, if I wanted to make FBI friends, I would say that. Now, how you doing, FBI? FBI man, like.
I have a much superior Bokino Devu, yes.
Look at Dev. Dev's like, I don't. I'm friend. Great. And it's like, hey, Dev, want to hang out? And he's like, meow.
That's true. Dev has been betrayed by all of his real life friends and still doesn't want to play fucking games with us.
It's
Dev's
like,
a
hey,
little shit.
we'll be friends. And he's like, okay, I'm gonna go make friends with somebody who's gonna backstab me later. And then he
Yep.
fucking goes and
And he
does.
does.
And then he's like,
Fucking Dev.
my friends will betray me.
Devino Pico 2. The Betraying again.
Betraying. We need anime of this. Oh, profit off it now. Merch. Body pillows.
Boat's already dumb.
It's
Hello,
not Game
little
Boomers
tank
anymore.
boat. I can't hurt you.
It's Game
No.
Boners.
They've lost almost the entire enemy team, and we still have only got B and C. God damn it.
No, MBK, don't come over here and hurt me. Don't. I'm a good boy. I've always been a good boy.
You're a bad boy.
Shut your whore hole. I'll beat you to death. Wait, what's the ammo in this thing? Does it even have ammo? It doesn't even have ammo, but it still fires.
Hi,
Fascinating.
Disco.
Hello.
Disc toe, you mean?
No disc toe.
Why? By all that is sacred, am I the only one heading to Cap B in my fucking
headed towards
floating
B.
concrete slab?
Hey, I'm headed towards B, albeit very slowly. There's
I
someone near A, by the way.
Yeah, I can. That guy nearly killed me.
I'm gonna stay at A. Fuck it. I'd rather not lose A if I can help it.
I'm on my way to B. My boat's nearly dead.
Disco, did you see what boat was shooting at you?
It was pretty much at A. It was behind me.
Oh, I know where it was. I'm
Don't
wondering
know
which
what
boat it
kind it
was.
was. No.
I'm guessing it's the PR-191. That's a problem. It's a genuine problem.
The town class. Was that the DD or the frigate?
Well, A is going to be a problem. Town class is TD.
Yes, it is. Yes, it is. That's not necessarily an issue. I have big guns.
There's a few of them at B still. Has no boats left.
Yes, finally, your sick ship is gesunken. We have gesunken it. It's gesunken. 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 Geschunken. Gestronken. Did you kill that town class, Disco, you lazy
my
little
fucking
wench?
God.
I got it to like 7% before it murdered me. You should just be
Well.
able to poke it now.
We're losing A now.
Oh, it's a tank boat. Fuck.
Oh, yeah. I said so ages ago.
Well, all my shit kind of just bounced off it, so... And then it killed me with its machine guns, so yeah. Oh, it's that one. I have that one. That one's amazing. Double 14mm turrets. Incredible.
Well, I'm a bomber, but no one can get A after I kill him. Gonna be a problem.
We do have one boat left at B, I think.
It's fine. I'll jump in S100.
Heavy A ferry at B. I wouldn't rely on that to get us anything. There's a steamboat at A, by the way, as well. But I'm gonna go for the tank boat.
That would be wise.
Try not to get killed by him, though. That'd be kind of problematic.
Well, I got killed by the bomber instead.
Fucking hell. Yeah, no, the tank boat just blew me out of the sky in like less than half a second. Despite me still being in control of the plane, it wouldn't let me drop the bomb as well. Well, BF-109, I guess you were here. See, we had this match easily, but because bullshit boats, they could just come in, waltz all over the points we need to take.
I got that bomber too, but I guess he managed to get you before you went down.
He did.
I don't think I'll ever get this medal done.
Right. The problem now is I can't penetrate that fucking tank, but I've got
I've got a
impact
250
delayed
kilogram bomb.
fuses, so
I can just kill him without him blown out of the sky in less than half a second by just bullshit.
thank God.
Okay, you got him.
Problem is I'm being shot at by another boat as well.
I've got a bomb for him then. It's an SGB. Boom.
And I'm not going to get to the point in time, because apparently I was the only one with boats left.
Fucking horseshit. I will never get this medal done.
Ooh, I got a research.
It's a very big reason why
Yeah,
these
they're
things
playing.
shouldn't be based on wins. And be based on personal performance. But if you win,
I do find it a bit annoying that it doesn't really reward you for going and getting the zones.
no, it tells you to get fucked. That's what it
Like,
does.
so if you go off to get a zone and don't sit there and kill everyone, it's like, ah, you're bum. It's like, but I helped win.
Well, that's an awfully silly little disco thing to do, isn't it?
What, helping to win?
And we lost disco. Does this mean it is your fault?
I bet it's your fault. Is Kyle dead?
No.
But
No.
he is.
You
That's
win.
so sad. No.
Carl's just sitting there being quiet and mopey.
Bubbles is just mad. Look at how mad he's hisses, and then he fucking goes at him and he hisses at you. At him again. Does that? He's fucking moved. Name is Cubbies. Oh, that's
What's
bad.
chat going on about bullpups?
That's bad.
Bullpup Elisha. There we go.
Oh my god, Bubbles' new name is Koobles. Bubbles.
Just call me Kubelwagen instead.
Swim. Awesome.
Poor Kyle.
Bubs.
You don't know the difference between a Kubelwagen and a Schwimmwagen.
Well, I know the difference. That's why I
Or as you call them, Schwimmenwagen.
I tossed you in the water, Bubs, so you'd say. Because deep down inside, Bubbles always wants to be a.
The Schwimmwagen is absolutely OP in Blitzkrieg.
Bubbles squeak.
It just derps around. It's like, infantry. Infantry dead.
Sadly, it can't actually swim.
That would be kind of adorable. So it'd be like, go in the water. Time to activate my little propeller. So it goes like 1 meter per year. It's like, I'm swimming. You know, I know a new PT boat for Germany. The Schwimmwagen. It'd be perfect. Why not? I'm glad to see everyone's completely dead at this point.
Urchin fucking Disco King. Fucking Disco's
What?
laying there, floating belly up in the fish tank, and
What?
flopped over fucking couch, backward. Fucking spine got attack on tightened. Fucking gone. Just all.
This is not a bad anime. Disco is the worst anime with a iconic theme song.
Just have a very iconic. Theme song's kind of nifty. I'll give him that.
Mm-hmm.
Actually based off German or Prussian like marching, inspired by.
They're very inspired. Vaguely inspired.
Vaguely.
Kyle, why aren't we in a match yet?
I don't know. Barch just sitting there quiet. Like he's just sitting there. Asses are foggy.
Do you think his glasses fog over when he's sitting there editing, being like, and then he's breathing so heavy, he just blows from his keyboard into his face, and the glasses start fogging.
He's like, because he sighs again, because like he can't fucking see now. He's like, fucking bleh. I wonder, is Arch nearsighted or farsighted?
Probably nearsighted.
Probably. Probably takes his glass. No, he always has his glasses on during videos.
So?
What he needs to do is he needs to do what Tyler does. Tyler, like, when I hang out with him sometimes, like, just fucking sit there, and he'll take, like, his middle finger and push up his glasses. Like, I want Arch to do that, too. Just in case, like, he adjusts his glasses.
Why do you want us to do?
Why the middle finger, though?
Because you're not, like, sticking up like you're flicking somebody off. You just use your middle finger. And you're like, and you scrunch your nose a little. Tyler does all the time. And I point out, like,
I adjust my glasses with my index finger, not my
and he
middle
would just
finger.
fucking touch me. Weird. Bastard. Where's the fatherland, Vaserland, but Gibbles? $4? Thank you. Bubbles is no.
Think you're fat and
Black
American.
1917's fat in America. Rude.
I've had time to read the entire Calgar comic now.
Why though?
Well,
Redone
that
is
explains why I
strange.
wasn't
You
talking.
cursed my
Why
channel.
reading about the Fatherland?
Why do you go to work, Bubbles? Oh, sorry. You're a neat. You don't have a job.
Oh, that's nice. Out.
I was fantasizing about glasses.
Birch thinks he's cute,
It's
but he's
just
actually gay.
bad. Like, it's exactly what I thought it would be. It's nothing special. It's not good. You wouldn't want to read it. You miss nothing if you don't read it. You gain nothing from reading it. It's just another Marvel comic.
Don't worry.
Just the slow, fucking, inevitable death of comics.
That sounds fun.
Nobody's ever really gone.
Oh, my ship is doing weird things. It went back.
Server hamster is having a.
Yep.
I wouldn't say a field day.
Kyle, this is all the time you will be granted from your superiors today. This game is making sadness be mine. And now the server hamster too is telling me that it is time to go and fall asleep swiftly and
I don't think it
blissfully.
is.
Oh, you're in the middle of a game, you fat fuck.
Sleep
I
would
think
be
the server
good.
hamster wants to not be here anymore.
Sleep would
Jesus,
be
though.
good.
Hamstring bad.
Arch is Arch is just a big floppy veggie. Okay.
Mm.
What is fucking hitting me? Oh, artillery falling 30 meters away.
I guess it's not 30 meters away. No, no torpedoes. There was torpedoes, apparently.
I'm not liking the duel I found myself in here. I'm in
Get
my
stuffed
shredder,
into a barrel.
but
Good.
I'm
Well, good luck with
playing
that.
with the DD.
It's just a fucking DD. It's just a fucking DD.
Died Bubs.
Well, that's nice, Carl.
You arch gross. This is Rob Rib. I knew you were into some weird shit, but why? You know, arches. Those, as we call them, nerds. Sweaty.
The price for voice acting your game, Kyle, it just keeps fucking rising.
Sweaty nerd.
It just keeps fucking rising. It's already at 500 fucking bucks an hour.
You mean a minute. And secondly, it's like nice.
Actually, it was 500 bucks and 12 cents, wasn't it?
Look at Arch. He's like, I am a wise blonde bimbo. He
Oh.
thinks to himself. Disco, you're just mad that Arch is a... Okay?
Why would that make me mad?
Envious is what you want to say.
What?
Because
I'm not envious of being a bimbo.
you've always wanted to be a blonde.
Have I? News to me.
It's this weird aspiration you've had ever since you came to adulthood. You're like, I want to be a blonde bimbo.
You know, that strikes me as perhaps having a certain degree of truth, considering Disco.
Why?
She's like, oh no.
It would
Tiny
partially
bit.
explain the desire for the OnlyFeeds account.
You're the one with the desire for my only feast to go.
My boat exploded because of magnetic detonation torpedoes.
Bonk. See, the pilot
Are those
could have
invisible
survived.
ones?
Doubt it.
We need some points.
We do.
Gunners are searching for airborne and surface targets.
Little bub bump bump. Little bub bump.
See a lot of planes headed this way.
Bubbles, become a midget for my amusement.
Nope,
Why not?
don't wanna.
Damn it. I hiccup in anger at you.
Up in anger.
That'll teach Bubs a lesson in respect.
Wee. Fire cruel world.
What are these little shit shooting at now? God.
You know, there's one downside with the flak rounds. Whoever's setting the fuse timer is drunk.
And incompetent. Both of them at the same time.
Yes. It's like, yes, it's like 700 meters away. Fire at it. I see the shells fly by and just detonate 500 meters behind. It's like, nice.
Watch out, Disco. Enemy boats coming in. Mutsuki. I'm gonna
That's
try
how
to
you
rush
pronounce that, Kyle. You pronounce it Mutski.
It's
a mutt.
Moot. It's a
It's a cow.
moat. No. Good. You will miss. You will miss and you will like missing. Kibs will
Fire
get close.
fucking torpedoes, you incontinent little chihuahua shit.
He's doing that. You're right. He did do that. He missed. Now it's the circling game.
I got some presents for him.
Good job, Disco. He's too busy looking at me. Oh, what an idiot. No. Oh, God. He tried to torpedo me. Little shit.
Got him.
He's doing the sinky boats.
He got very sinky. Yeah, he was too busy like, I'm gonna get that little shit.
See, that's what we call teamwork, Arch, okay? Disco and I
I
are...
know. I shot him and I got a kill assist.
Yeah, okay, well...
What did you get?
Participation
Nothing?
ribbons.
Nothing? Nothing.
I sense blonde anger.
Also, if you guys could fucking work it a little bit, I've killed 2 people now, working on the 3rd. If you could maybe, you know.
I think he's just envious
What?
of our...
2 people, and I've
What's your bet?
3, so I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, I've got 4 kills actually. Get out of my my game. Right click delete Arch.
And I just took B because we didn't have it, and now we do.
We should take C probably.
Yeah, that would help.
Someone should take it.
Fine.
We'll go together.
Why are you going together?
Because if one of us dies, then the other one won't make it. Also,
That's 2 of our players out of the match functionally.
Bubbles, you need to be more of a team player here. Okay? I don't
We
want none of this.
still have their team anyway.
I don't want none of this bubbly boo sciencey shit going on.
Hi, Arch. He's not happy.
Rob Rib asked, did Kib and Disco just hoth that battleship? We did. We fucking run in circles around it and it's like, and then crashes into the ground.
She just went and got all up in its face. Just like, hi.
I mean, the thing is with PT boats, if you can get close enough to those big boats, like especially like the little destroyers, like their guns can't turn fast enough. So you can just run circles around them.
It couldn't turn fast enough from the torpedoes either.
And most people will be too incompetent to simply just switch to the fucking secondaries.
That's why you shoot the little fucking turrets so they don't work anymore. Peep, peep, peep. Okay. Time to slowly position to leave. I think we have this round in the bag.
Yeah, it'll take them a while to take C back.
I'm never going to get this medal done. Never.
No, you're not.
Never. Whenever I do well, it's like, we lose, of course.
It really doesn't give you anything for capturing the zone, does it?
Nope.
It's
Nothing.
worthless.
The only thing it gets you is a
It's what
victory.
wins games. Yeah, but giving it's what wins games.
It should
doesn't
give you more
reward the player
rewards.
that gets it.
Mm-hmm. Like, the only reason why I bother doing these things is so we guarantee we win the game. Because the victory is nice, but, like, it would be nice to be like, Disco and I went out of our way to capture this point instead of kill enemies. At least give us, like, 1 enemy's worth of kill, like, of reward or something. Because, like...
It's the thing that wins. Like, unless you're gonna wipe out the whole enemy team, it's the thing that's gonna win. And the game's just like, nah, that was pointless. That was worthless.
Yeah, wiping
How is
out
that
the
a
whole
soft
enemy
landing?
team is what we're doing right now, though.
We can do both.
That's what we just succeeded in, whilst you little fucking tourists were over there.
They'll have a plane.
Fat
Fail.
ass.
Fail.
I think Barch is mad because he's, like...
And Bubbles failed to make the cutoff again. Bubbles more and more wishes he could perhaps kill himself.
I usually get the cutoff. Just...
But then we lose.
Yeah.
You know what we
Well,
call
I'm
that,
sitting there
Bubbles?
with like 8+ kills, and the rest of the team is like, I have 0. Am I helping?
Yes. Yes, Bubbles. They are helping. They are raising your blood pressure, slowly but surely.
If I could just get 1 win and 1 to 3rd, then I'll get both tasks done at this point.
But you can't.
No, I can't. Because if I try hard, then our team loses. If I stop caring, then we win.
Yes.
That's what you get for being a bub. Fucking
That's the problem, Bubbles.
a little grumper bub. Grumpy bub. Oh my god, look at that. What's that I spot in the fucking... We were just making fun of you like an hour ago.
You let Devin.
Wow, wow, wow.
Okay, let's resume making fun of Dev.
God, the worst part is, like, he's such a little fucking scum pussy, too, because he'll kind of be around, like, pay attention to me. I'm just a dev. But he never does. He never
I
joins in
know.
the fun. Never.
You know, it's like, hey, Dev, you want to play a game? And Dev's like, I'm going to go play my Super Nintendo. It's like, oh, you old, decrepit monster, stop. It's like,
Alternatively, he's like, I'm going to go and upholster my piece of shit couch or something.
he did get a new couch,
I
fortunately.
did get a new couch.
And also, like, so he bought it. He thinks he's such a little smarty pants. Okay, he's like, I'm gonna build my own PC. So he gets the motherboard. The first thing he does is fucking fling that motherfucker across the room, and then spends the next 5 hours slowly bending the little pieces back together again.
Oh
Like,
my god, Dev, you're
why did
retarded.
you do that, Dev?
Because
Why
big
did you
brain.
do that?
Very big brain.
Doesn't
Dev
do
should be
both.
playing War Thunder with us, but is he? No,
Well, no, of course not. 'Cause that would be reasonable.
that would be reasonable, but no.
He just screams, bad CPU pins, Arch. Not
It was
motherboard.
very dumb.
Actually, it was the CPU pins. Just glances.
I'm not sure
worst
which is
part too
dumber,
is-
flinging your motherboard or your CPU.
The fucker's been radicalizing too like crazy these
It's like,
days. Like he's heading towards like Muslim extremist religion at this point. Disco can verify this.
Yes,
You shouldn't have let him read any books.
No, you really shouldn't.
Words, and he's like, words! I need to have arguments.
You know, Dev is kind of that little fucking, like, he's a Pomeranian. Like, he just yaps at things, and if you give him a book, like, he's like, oh, he's just like, he's super, what's the word? Influenced, like, easily influenced, easily impressionable is the word, yes.
Yes, and the problem too is he doesn't quite digest it all. So yesterday, me and Sargon were talking to him, and we had him being like, "I don't actually see anything morally wrong with slavery." He's like, "Oh, okay, Dev,
Dev.
right on, Dev."
Cancel
Pro
Dev.
slavery.
Cancel.
Is this exactly what he said, or are you paraphrasing right now?
It does
No,
sound
this
like
is
what-
exactly what he said. He couldn't find the anti-slavery argument because he was like, I think freedom is the highest version. I was like, okay, so somebody wants to sell themselves into slavery. I think they should. Well then, Dev.
Dev, can you confirm or deny this as truth? It is not
I have witnesses. I have a Sargon.
If you're selling yourself into slavery voluntarily, that's one thing.
It's your
But
choice.
would it be voluntarily though?
Look,
could be
if you
forced.
want to be a slave and work to death, that's your.
But is it your choice? The moment you surrender the autonomy over your own body and being, is that truly your choice?
It's a choice
Should
you
you
made.
be allowed to make this
It was
choice?
the last
If I put
choice
a
you made.
if I put a bullet inside my brain, then I will be surrendering my own autonomy.
And you'll
It's
be
still
breaking
my
the law
choice.
as well.
Yeah, I will be. But guess
you will
what?
be arrested if you.
Are you
survive.
going to prosecute me? No, you're not.
You'll still be a criminal, Bubbles.
Don't worry.
No, I
Bubs.
won't.
Little criminal Bubbles.
Dev claims that Arch is a liar.
Is it
If the
incorrect?
law is not enforced, it's not a law that's in place.
Well, Dev. Dev, if you want, jump into Super Squeakrit and he'll allow you to defend yourself for the last moments on the stream. Confront Arch. Face to face, and then I can get drama clicks out of this.
Are we doing any more, Kyle?
I think Arch
We
is
are
giving
not.
up.
Arch is giving up, but are we doing any more, Kyle?
We might be able to. Dev, get in here. Go into the Super Squeaker VC room. I'll move you in here. Do it.
He's not
Dev is
going to. He's
afraid.
just going to cry and run away.
He's gonna be like,
He is.
Arch has got better arguments than me.
Just watch him not show up and not respond in chat anymore.
He's not gonna respond.
Guys, I went AFK.
He's like, oh, I wasn't there, because he's like, oh shit, like he knows Arch has him fucking like pinned. He can't get out of here. He's like, my internet disconnected. I'm scared. Arch needs to go. He enjoys pastries. Guys, stop. And
See, I've been trying to get fucking Dev in a VC for ages now, and he just won't.
he won't. Dev, I'll give you a Klondike bar. Wait, what are Canadians like?
Don't know.
I'll give you a maple leaf. He's like, wow, a dried leaf. Wow.
Ooh, a reef.
like he crunches a little bit. Oh, it broke. Oh, he is weaseling. He is weaseling. Arch, you are the one who bailed on Bannerlord. He claims.
Bannerlord is gay.
I don't blame Arch though.
Although,
Like that's a pretty casual game. Like it's overplayed. Not. I remember
the
asking.
problem is too, Sargon wants to play that shit fucking competitive. Like we're 5 randos who play this crap once a week. We're all fucking terrible at it. And Sargon's like, let's start a clan, guys. Let's play against the fucking Uber tryhards. Like, I don't want to. I don't fucking want to.
Make the clan Arch.
You know, Dev is there, and Dev never has an opinion. Dev's like, Dev, what are you doing? Dev, whatever.
Dev's like, I will follow the big channel guy. Like Dev's over here because he's like, oh look, adorable little baby channel.
Dev is basically the equivalent of a lamprey, just latches onto things and sucks a little blood.
I mean, he's sucking something, all right.
And argues and bees all means about it. Like, I think religion is the answer. Dev.
Oh yeah, that's what we were making fun of him about. His friends. Yes. Every fucking, I swear to God, every goddamn month on Twitter, if Dev's not banned, it's Dev going on about like,
If Dev's not banned.
my friends betrayed me. Oh God, they betrayed me. It's like, Dev, you could make new friends that won't betray you. And he's like, nah, I don't want. I'm just gonna go make new friends that betray me.
Silly Dev. Silly Dev.
You do this to yourself. No one feels pity for you because you chose this path. Dev's like, like he doesn't even know what to say. Like he's sitting there with his little Dev face and his little Dev beard, and he's like, shit, got me pinned to the. Oh, I didn't know that's how you guys feel. Okay, look, he's trying to play the victim card.
He is. We need to reboot an RP so that we can bully him.
Enjoy that.
Reboot an RP. More like start a new one. That's what we do.
Not going to fuck him.
We start an RP, we play it for like half a year, and then we quit. And then we only start
Brian
season 2
says, chat is Dev's friend.
He's making sand sounds. Chat's okay, game boomer, says Psycho Dan.
Look at this too. Okay, I'll fucking count too. We can't talk politics. On my server, he fucking posts the stream saying Syrian edition.
Yep. It's okay to post it there.
Because Biden's like, let's kill children. And Kyle's like, that's funny.
Hold on, listen to me. Hear me out.
Disavow.
On my channel, I post him like Pizza Friday stream. On Arch's channel, I just write it. I'm like, Arch, what do they say in Arch's? I always say something like super. Arch is a war criminal. Fact.
Arch, do you want me to ban him? Do you want me to ban him for you?
I accuse him of being a war criminal.
Ban all the baddies.
And on YouTube,
well, to be fair, there are 2 bots.
Oh.
Let's see, this is a problem here, okay? Okay.
It's 2 bots.
Though I did like the reception of all the people and be like, this is so much better because this administration is diverse and they're polite about it. I'm sure the legless children in Syria are like, oh, thank you. Thank you. Now, end the fucking stream or I'll end it for you.
Why should I end it?
Why are we gonna end it? You're the one who's
Is it not bedtime? It must be bedtime.
Twitch says we have 30 minutes to go. Disco, get back in here.
It feels like it's bedtime.
Oh, Disco. Bubbles, where did you go?
I would have to go on a match on my own, because you weren't starting anything.
Bubbles, get back here. Quit.
I'm in a match, you retard.
Bitch.
Oh my god, Bubbles. Oh, Bubbles.
You were just sitting there doing nothing after all. So I was like, okay, well, I guess nothing's happening.
Discordia did this. Oh, fuck.
It's bedtime. I'm fine. I will go to bed in shame.
No, you won't. Now, sit back down. That face when betrayed by... Shut up. That face when betrayed by Arch and Kibs and Discordia, says Dev. See, Dev, listen to me, you little fucking goddamn Canadian. You maple
Just
syrup.
playing victim. That's all he's
You
doing.
little maple
Yeah.
syrup slut. Okay? Fucking sit your ass down. He
does
just starts
that.
sending DMs now. He's like, stop.
Like, it happens when I beat his ass in an argument too. He gets all defensive and insulting.
He does. The thing is, Dev,
Terrible.
you need to play video games with cool people. Cool people like
Disco can affirm this.
me.
Disco can
you know,
confirm this.
occasionally hang out with losers like Arch and Bubs so that you look like a nice guy.
Kyle, I have house plants with more fucking subscribers than you.
No, you don't.
Yeah, I do.
I'd like a citation on that, actually.
Yeah, I'd like a citation on that. Or just gonna literally make a new channel and call it Houseplants, and then tell people to subscribe to it just to prove a point. It's like
I what?
I win.
That's acceptable. That's a citation.
Yeah,
I'll
do
accept
it.
that.
Oh my god, Arch. Yeah, you see, you gotta do it now.
The
Gotta
new channel will be called House Plants for at least a day.
with the picture of a plant. The first video is 30 seconds of the camera just aimed at the plant. Arch turns on a fan to create some wind to make it interesting, so it blows a little bit.
Yep. But again, this is the fucking problem with old piece of shit Dev. Okay, he even has Gladius. Sargon plays it, and never does he do it. Never. Does he play War Thunder? No. Does he play anything? No. He's
Yeah,
just
Dev, why
there.
don't you play War
He's-
Thunder?
Yeah, he's just there, like this. You know, the turd that you can't flush. You try to flush it, and it just pops back up again. It's like, that's Dev. That's
You know what
Dev.
we'll do? I'll do Dev a favor because he is a friggin' boomer.
You'll invite him.
Well, I can't invite him because he doesn't even
think
know how to
we-
get in here. I'll just send him a
We
link.
have now spent 15 minutes just ragging on Dev. This is
Yeah,
Yeah,
That's
why
fine,
are we
no.
not
This
playing
game
the
is free.
game? Or
Click
something?
on it.
why are you not playing a fucking EP? God damn it!
You can play as a tank. You can play as a
Yeah, no.
plane.
No,
You
we
can be a
can't, because
boat.
you haven't pressed ready button.
Well, we can play as tanks because Disco hasn't played tanks. You'll really enjoy that, and Bubbles hasn't played tanks, and he'll really fucking.
I
love
have
Japanese
played tanks. I don't like. tank
Listen,
gameplay.
listen. We'll all
I haven't
play.
tried the tanks.
Listen,
I would
listen,
play
listen.
the tanks.
We'll all play
Here, listen.
Japanese tanks. It'll be great.
I would play tanks. And I wouldn't know how to play tanks, but I'd play them.
Tanks
You
are cool.
suffer.
They have
German
tracks
tanks
and they go like, and then they get hit with one shell and they're like, bleh, and then because they'll dead.
Now, the side of my head fucking itches from wearing my headphones for too long. End the stream.
We're not ending the stream for another 18
You're free to take off your
minutes.
headphones, you dummy.
But I can't hear anything, you idiot.
18 minutes until the
Then
stream
turn on your
ends.
speakers.
Don't have any fucking I have headphones, you Philistine.
Oh my
You're
God.
a savage.
Arch, you're like a friggin' rich boy and you don't even have the most basic thing. I mean, to be fair, I don't have speakers either. I only use headphones.
Yeah, I don't have speakers neither.
I mean, I have speakers under my
What's wrong with
bed.
y'all
There you
people?
go. Like Bubbles is the weird fucking molester child here.
I have speakers and headphones. I'm not retarded.
Molester.
I've used for both.
Black 1917 donates $4. I sleep is for the week, Disco.
I don't care.
Nice.
I'm sleepy.
We did a good job today, chat. We generated $200 reading. Yee, that's half a commission. We'll be able to get 2
Now.
commissions next month.
Dev, you don't use the monitor speakers.
Most
no.
HDMI monitors
No.
have speakers built in
No.
nowadays.
Oh my god.
No, right.
That's
Does
too
anyone have
fucking
a
much.
Does
That
anyone
is
have
too
a spanner in the chat that can deal with the Dev?
That's too much. That's it. Fucking Kyle, you get to be on your own for the last 15 minutes because this
Dev is cancelled and
It's
uninvited at
17
this
minutes, I'll have you know.
Fucking-
Dev is cancelled
Oh,
and
you-
uninvited. I want nothing to do with Dev at this point.
Dev,
Oh,
why? Audio traveling through your HDMI cord is inferior. What the fuck?
Dev.
You don't have a dedicated stereo for your computer? Like my stereo's underneath
Hmm.
my bed. I'm not setting it up. 'Cause I'm too fucking lazy. I've got really good headphones. He just sends a little happy cat face. Like, meow. Fucking-
Kibs, is it just you and me in this match now?
yeah. Who else was gonna be here? Bubbles left. Barch
Why
betrayed.
did Bubbles leave?
Because Carl didn't start anything.
You didn't say to start anything.
You were
I
told many
asked.
times to stop something.
No, you should have asked more clearly. This is your fault.
Oh my god.
Now Discordy will suffer.
Yes.
That's nice for her.
Imagine
Oh,
being
this
a
guy's
little...
gonna crash into me.
Dev says, "Okay, have a good night, guys. I love you." Well, that's a little gay,
He's
but
running
you know,
away
you do
again,
you.
look.
He's Canadian. Just say good night. Good night, Dev.
He could be gay if he wants. It's fine.
He has to pay for that feature. That is a premium feature. You want to be gay? $20 a month.
Hey, I hit that guy from all the way over here. I
It's a
didn't
subscription.
think I would hit him.
I'm Activision Blizzard now. It's a subscription model. Wait, that's like $25 a month, isn't it? Fuck yeah.
What, being gay?
Yeah.
Maybe.
I mean, if you're playing World of Warcraft nowadays, you are gay. So,
Oh, I
Kyle
missed
thinks that the
oh,
price of World of
wow.
Warcraft is increasing ridiculously high every single time you mention it.
Bubbles, it
I
needs
missed
to...
the old
Soon
WoW.
it'll be like, oh, it's like $50 a month. And it'll be like, oh, it's $100 a month.
Bubbles, you don't understand. Reason, shut the fuck up, Bubbles. I'm trying to increase the price because we're profiting off this. That's why I said
No, we're not.
$25. Because we're gonna charge them $25. You fucking muppet.
Well, if you want to charge people $25 for having sex with you, that's on you.
No,
Don't
not
bring
for
me into
having
this.
sex with me.
Right.
No, for them
I
being
don't want
gay.
any part of this shit.
And maybe you should raise your prices a bit, Kyle,
We're
you
gonna
know.
we're
Aim
gonna-
high, and then maybe they might haggle you down.
We're gonna chain Bubs to
Don't
a bed,
start.
and then there'll be a little sign, a little bucket that says "tip here." You take your turns with Bub. Sloppy Bub
Things got
seconds.
rapey.
It is rapey. I'm profiting off
Things
Bubs.
got
though.
rapey,
I'm a sex trafficker now, okay?
apparently.
Kyle is inherently rapey.
Rape.
Uh-oh.
It ain't profitable if it isn't a snuggle struggle. Let the breeding commence as chat. See, I have chat sanctioning this action. This action has chat consent. Maybe not Bubbles, but chat. And that's one...
No.
Listen, Bubbles, okay? If 10 people consent and one does not, majority rules. It is a democracy.
Is it? I don't think so.
But I know, getting raped. Oh. $25 is eating out at burger place 2 to 3 times. Why would you WoW be worth that? It's like $15. I just like to make it sound like it's a lot. Inflating it makes it sound worse than it really is. Nick Fuentes. What's Nick Fuentes? I don't sound like Nick Fuentes. Do I?
You do kind of sound like a Nazi.
What is Nick Fuentes?
A Nazi.
Is it? What is a Nick Fuentes though?
A Nazi. Jesus Christ, Kyle.
Yeah, but who? What'd he do?
He's a Nazi. That's like his one claim to fame.
That's lame. That makes me not unique. That makes me dumb.
You're dumb.
I'm a basic bad guy.
We know.
Unoriginal. Like, Nazi, dude. I want to be one of those more interesting villains. Like, the one that's like, well, he has a point. Being a schnancy doesn't give me that point. All it gives me is an easy target. I'm just a filthy schnancy. Schnatzy Nazi. There should be a board game called Schnancy. It's like Yahtzee, but with schnancies. Instead of yelling Yancey,
No, don't go in the spawn point. That would be bad. That would be bad. Bad.
Spawn point is fun point.
Huh?
Spawn point, fun
oh, I
point.
wasn't paying attention.
Party point.
Oh,
No, I nearly wandered into their spawn point.
it's okay,
Party
bro.
point.
Party point.
Squeeze.
There was no party. Not for me.
It's a party for the enemy.
That's not the kind of party I want to join.
Look at Disco. Like I said, if
We were talking about gang rape a minute ago. That's perhaps what's in that corner.
That's a
Listen.
snuggle party.
Listen. As game rape is basically democracy. If 9 out of the 10 participants in the gangbang, whatever, if they agree to sexual interactions and the 10th member does not, Well, you know, too bad they lost the election.
You got the law of averages going on.
Yeah. See, I am not without my... I'm not beyond being reasonable here.
You're inherently unreasonable.
Yep, yep. Democratic smicks.
You. Wow. Good job, buddy. He just tried to bomb me and instead he just crashed into
They
the
do
sea.
that occasionally. I've
Come
done
on,
that
put the
before too.
fire out. Put the fire out. Come on, fire out. You can do it. I'm a bit sinky now. He did leave a bit of damage.
A new official law of Kibistan. I don't imagine that many people would like that law. In actuality. You know, because it's fucking awful. Oh well. No one said Kibistan was a good country. But it's a country worth dying for.
I think we won this one.
We did. Bubbles,
Unless
did you
we
lose your
fuck
game?
up.
No, I won.
No, you lost your game. Should have waited and joined us, Bubs. Then you would have lost your game.
My fucking munitions load.
Is
It
it-
died.
Kibs, why you got no kills?
What do you mean? I do have kills in spirit. What do you mean? I got
Where's
kills
the-
now.
Where's all your kills, Kib?
See, there's one right there. Oh, fucking camera derped out. What the hell? There we go. Well, it's too late now. I'm fucking dead, game. Brrr. No kills because I've had to fight a destroyer. My gun went plink, plink, plink.
They do it occasionally. That's why you avoid
Night to wait.
destroyers.
Glory to Kibistan, says Psycho Dad. Kibistan has a rich culture. How else do you get to population to go up?
We've captured most of the strategic zones.
Population go brrr.
It does. Population go clamp, clamp, clamp. Sort of like that gun. Can someone help me? I'm sandbagged, says the Kipo prophet. Not realizing that no one will ever help him. That he will be forever stranded on that beach. Forever sad.
I mean, since
sand-
towing is broken, it's not like you can help people anyway.
You know, if I was alive, I'd help him. Friggin' dead. Look at the disco, trying to float her little
I see
boat.
four Leichters.
Oh no. UFO Rainer's going to bed. Good night, UFO Rainer. Short fan otaku says he's a Nazi, also a gay cat boy. See, I feel like Dev was listening when we asked that. Not a cat.
Probably does.
Mascot's a cat girl. I'm just some guy living in Minnesota, you know, surviving in the winter, you know.
Pretending to be a cat girl, yeah.
No, not really.
Pretending to be a cat girl. Oh, we won.
If you wait for me, I'll join the next one.
Look at Bubs. Burger King bubble lettuce. Not that
Let's get
you
Hayden
want
to say
bubbles.
that.
He does sound like that, though.
He does.
The name's Hayden. Burger King foot lettuce. This is why you need to join the Discord chat. Also, why isn't friggin' stupid Coom souping?
Burger King Hayden lettuce.
Burger King ketchup.
How long you got left on your game, Bubs?
At this rate, not very long.
Alright, back in a sec then.
Good disco.
So as long as my team doesn't become competent all of a sudden, I should be over fairly quickly.
Nanaki Aita says, I think I pronounced that right. He doesn't say that. He says, they need to allow bigger squads in War Thunder. See, that would be nice. But I think one of the problems if they allow bigger squads, well, I would be okay with it personally, is you get a lot more stacked teams. And that's the one
I wouldn't be okay with it.
Why, Bub?
Kind of awful teams just break games.
What, Bubs? We need stacked teams, okay?
Actually, there is a mode for that. It's called Sweaty Tryhard mode. If you want bigger teams, you can play with other bigger teams. There you go.
Dev, of course, if you're still watching, of course we want you to play games with the friggin' Muppet. We just like to tease you. I mean, it's literally how we haze everybody who enters this friend group. Break them first. He's like, it's the only way for them to survive. Something edgy and anime-y. It's part of our anime high school fight club. What do you think of that, Bubs?
I think the server hamstring is ridiculously real at this point.
Bubbles, how come?
No team, why'd you decap B? No! God damn it, we're about to lose.
Things I'm grinding in this game, Bubbles, are so expensive.
Yeah, it's worth under.
Like I got to the late tier stuff, Bubbles, and now I'm just like I'm grinding for thousands.
Yeah, no, like
years.
rank 3 and 4 stuff has like you have to spend as many matches in that as you have to do in a single rank, a whole rank in World of Warships.
I'm in rank 5, Bubbles, or I'm almost in rank 5 with all my planes, and I'm like, God, just getting early tier jets is such a. Granted, when War Thunder first released, the idea was that it was only going to be World War II stuff.
Mm-hmm. And then they're like, lol, what if we add rockets and things?
Now there's freaking phantoms and shit.
What if we add missiles and things?
Abrams.
I'm back.
72.
Bubs.
I'm in here. I don't know what you're on
Where's
about.
Ketchup?
Ketchup's being a whingy little boy.
Why is he whinging?
Because it's ketchup.
Any chance you got? Oh, Disco did that already.
Did what?
The server thing. That was an old ping. I was checking my DMs as well. There's like 40 of them.
I hope they're not going to be doing daily updates.
Oof, that's going to get cringe if they do that.
Because it's
They're
annoying
not.
when you're running servers when they do that. Arc was terrible for that.
Bubbles says they're not.
Oh my god, Ark is really bad.
Arc is awful.
You would just update Arc, and then the next day it'd have another update. Then it'd have a
And
mod
they're like
update.
giant updates too.
Yeah.
Okay, well, hands
So I just updated the server though.
And then
Sometimes I
updating
do
the
again.
client, because they package the files like in giant files. It takes forever.
Yep. Sometimes
Because-
you'd go to play the game, and like 3 hours later, you still wouldn't be playing the game.
Mm.
It's like, well, I don't want
Because,
to play anymore.
Like even like a 5 megabyte patch, the game has to repackage some 80 gigabytes of data.
It's just annoying.
Mhm.
Nanake Ayita says, team stacking is okay though. See, Bubbles is fine. All is balanced when the teams are broken. Both teams are broken.
If you want a team stack, there's a game mode for that.
Where am
There is
I?
actually custom game.
Yeah. No, there's a game mode, Squadrons games, I think. Full teams. There you go.
Tootin says, "Oh God, playing Valheim right now, and a iron axe and other tools I stored in the chest have completely disappeared."
Nice.
That's not
Someone
good.
stole them.
I'd like to believe they did.
Do you have a ward on the chest? Oh, on the building that the chest's in?
Also, I would highly recommend getting wards up in your settlement.
Yes,
It's
they're
always
great.
good to be sure.
Means that nobody can accidentally wander in there or Borrow things.
Anakiaita says, those stacking modes require lots of friends, though. I do like the sadness. It's a compelling, sad argument, Bob.
Well, then you're perfectly fine with the 4-player limit.
Bubbles is just upset that he can't be stacked.
Attack the B point. Roger that. Attack the C point.
One of these days I'll get to A.
This keyboard is so cool. So clicky, though.
Defend the A point.
Such a satisfying click. What do you got? What do you... Loading my boat.
I just watched a
Floating my
G5
boat.
crash into an S100.
Floating my boat. I'm floating my boat.
It's a great song. Well done.
The server hamstring is making it hard to figure out where I'm supposed to aim.
Oh, my spine.
The enemy has multiple
G5.
strategic zones.
Come on, gun. Why you do this to Kib? Okay. There we go. Yeah, yeah. Oof. There's a Mutsuki. No! I don't want the sucky. No. Like sucky, sucky. That's what each cannon round says as it hits.
Where's our team?
I went around
No
the
idea.
island.
Okay.
Why? Got a kill. Got 2 kills, I think.
Team is scattered all around the place.
By the time I flanked around, though, you all died.
I wonder why. It's almost like this isn't World of Warships and you explode in 2 seconds in this game.
What are you talking about? You're saying the boats might sink? Oh, shit. Bubs.
Saying this game is extremely spurgy in that regard.
Bubs, get him, Bubs. Beep.
You get him, huh?
I died it. I did it.
Needed.
I doided. I am now
That's
dead.
a Clemson.
I should eat more of the taco pizza, but I'm full. I should not have had that malate. Call it.
Mulatto, Kyle.
Mulatto.
Malate.
Latte. Malate sounds great. It's like malate. Oh, I'll have a malate. Oh, malate. Oh, it's me, French boy. Oh.
I like torpedoes.
It's a son bitch you should give.
We need to put more pressure on the enemy. They're winning.
Need to put more pressure on the enemy, Bubba. They're wanning.
No.
Damn it, server hamster. Jesus Christ.
Jesus isn't coming, Bubs.
Oh my
He's-
god, what's with all these destroyers? Jesus.
It's gonna betray us. It's like that fantasy movie, you know, where the army that's supposed to help the dude doesn't come, and they're like, "Lol, just kidding. We're gonna retreat in your hour of need,
It's just a prank, bro.
bitch." He's dead. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, Scoob. That's a fucking goddamn boy.
Are you getting him, Disco?
I'm not gonna make it back to friends. Help. Help, little boats.
I killed the big boat that was on B. Or I helped kill it.
Okay.
Artillery strike team.
Damn. Good man died that day.
Oh my god, there's still a fucking destroyer. God damn it, these people.
Prepare to die, fool.
Disco, kill the DD.
See you in hell.
He is killing the plane.
Oh, kill the DD.
Get some torpedoes at it.
Okay, he's dead.
Oh my god, guy, which way you turning your boat?
Oh, it's a tree. Oh, propeller, no! We're gonna have to coast in, boys. This is gonna slow me down and make me a big...
Not go that way.
Damn. Origami says, why you drop bombs so slow, Kibs? Have a large cross indicating where to drop. I know where to drop. What do you mean slow? I need to wait for the crosshair to get where I need it to be. He's got to factor in the boat's traveling time, then how long it takes for the bombs to get to the boat. So you have to sort of roughly guesstimate it based on the altitude you are, and the speed you're flying, on when the bombs are going to make contact, so that they intersect. Not, or it's actually pretty simple. The higher you are, the slower the bombs take to land.
One thing I don't like about the German Schnellboots is just how squishy they are. Because they're really, like, they're large target. And they have very little crew. Makes it squishy.
We are failing.
Mm-hmm.
How are we losing B now? Where are our team? Where are they?
Being useless.
Apparently.
None of us have particularly good score, but, well.
I mean, our team is second, third, and fourth, so, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, but if you're taking A, guess I'll move down towards B.
The enemy controls most of the strategic zones.
I see a Schwere near A.
I only see a Kib up there.
Shooting at Cal.
Uh-oh. Oh.
Is it on A?
No.
If I can get close enough, I can artillery strike it.
Okay. I'm going to run out of A because I needed to maneuver out of the way.
Well, I'm
Oh
gonna
god,
circle
it's
around
shooting
it.
at me now. Shoot at me now.
In 43 seconds, I'll have a bomb ready for it.
Okay. I'm going to put pressure on it then anyways. Little bub, little bub.
So there's a Yacht 1 coming
Ow.
in. That might be a problem for me.
Oh goddamn game, don't fucking lag. Shoot the
Just called an
ammo box.
artillery strike on it and see if that helps. Ah!
No! I almost had the ammo box.
I don't see it is dead yet, so I guess it didn't help.
14 seconds. Yacht 1 coming in.
I have to believe Disco can take it.
Going for the run.
You have to believe that, do you?
Yep, have to. Disco.
I'm being attacked by this fucking plane.
Okay,
It's
bomb
doing
away.
more damage than the freaking boat is.
That's
I'll try to
true,
help.
Nanaki. When you
There's another
drop
plane here as
lower
well.
to the ground,
Die!
you have a higher chance of killing. Get him, Disco.
Oh, I'm being swarmed by planes.
Good.
Well, the A-36 rammed into me from the rear, and the Yak one is damaged but not dead.
Oh boy.
Yeah, they got me. They were just. I hit the yak, but not enough.
Yeah.
That's the boat's. The town is probably fucked.
I think we might have lost this one
Oh, yeah, we
Yep.
did.
a little bit.
Yeah, this is what happens. This is how I will never be able to get my goddamn medal done.
No medal for you.
Oh, never. Clack, 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 clack. Listen
Clack.
to it, Kyle. It goes clack.
'Twas Kyle.
Just mad because I'm so cool.
Is it bedtime
Mission
yet?
failed. It's up
Is
to
it
you.
bedtime now? Is it bedtime now? It must be bedtime now.
Just roll in bed, ski.
If she wants to go to bed, I'm not sure why she's not going to bed.
Because Kyle does the whinging. No, I am gonna
Disco,
go to
I
bed.
do that to
I'm
play it up for stream. If you're actually
very-
tired, go to bed. It might be a good spot to ramp up the stream. 'Cause I
Well,
think
either way,
we're now
I'm gonna
off.
go to bed. Whether you want to or not, it's up to you.
Go to bed, Disco.
Goodbye.
Bye.
Disco's dead, gent. Alright, boys. Remember to always pop in the Discord after each stream, you know, pop in there. Hello. We'll see you in the next stream. Anything you want to say about the chat before we go?
Why would I have anything to say to chat? They're horrible people.
Rude. Rude. Bubbles meant to say is that he loves chat. Nanaki asks what Discord? He shows you. Enlightened. Oh, enlightened is strong. A very strong word.
It's a word, technically.
There, you can find the Discord link in the description and in the channel's home page. Top on the banner as well as on the About page. But yes, that will wrap up the stream. Good night, chat, and we'll catch you tomorrow.
Will we?
Stream. Something. I've got a lot of work to do this week because prepping for reports for next. Yay!
You should probably do it then. Just like I've
Yay.
thought, you know.
Oh no, shit, Bubs. By the way, chat.
Well, why aren't you doing it right now, Cal?
Bubbles, time out.
Why?
Obstinate.
Being reasonable?
Good night, chat. We'll see you tomorrow.